I love remembering that you can just press Z on, like, the main menu and it's crazy. Anyway, morning. This isn't actually a stick-up. It's a call-out. Because I gave Ringtail shit for it when he did it, so I'm gonna give someone shit when he does it. For the love of Christ, if you're submitting a setting string, read the setting string you're submitting. That's all I'm asking. Just look at it. And see that, maybe I shouldn't be submitting CL Open lobbies to the guy who vehemently and famously hates CL Open lobbies. Why would you do that, someone? You think you're gonna pull a fast one on me? Stop it! Anyway, after I called him out, and he said, yeah, I should probably turn that off, and then also said, I did look at it. Again, please read the string you're submitting. That's the point! Yeah, like I don't already double check, because I don't trust my viewers. I mean someone as in someone a bunch of numbers. This is not a person I'm keeping anonymous, because I'm calling them out. This is someone, a guy in chat, who has been in part of this stream for, like, about a year and a bit now. I'm calling him out. He should know better. Which is why I'm more upset about it. Anyway, the settings that eventually got submitted, all custom locations, free shops, Switch Sanity, Llama Temple, Lighthouse, and Shipwreck are the only barriers that are open. Everything else is closed, including the timers on the 5-door and 2-door ships, which again, I don't know why that is considered a barrier. Please stop putting in barriers. Even constructing the settings room without looking at it? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Part of me, and we're gonna get to this in about 5 more seconds, I think he just submitted random settings and thought I wouldn't notice. Because he also submitted 57 CB medals, which is 7 above the limit, and 12 fairy for BFI, which is again 2 above the limit. So I genuinely think he submitted random settings, turned all the shufflers on, put a company coin in bean door and helm, and then sent it my way without looking at the rest of it. I will fucking know. You can't hide from me. On that note, I have updated the restrictions and added an exemption where you can, in fact, send me an easy or standard random setting string, but I'm the one who rolls it. You can't just send me a string and say, lol, it was random, don't worry about it. Because I don't trust my viewers, for obvious reasons. I've also updated the restrictions about GB doors and helm. Instead of it being whatever your helm B-locker is, which makes GB B-lockers useless, I have it so you can go up to 30 above your helm B-locker, or 100 GBs, whichever is the smaller one. So, if you have, like, a 20, you can go up to 50. But if you have an 80, you cannot go up to 110, because that's above the 100 cap. About barriers, well, what's the exact name of it? Oh, my hair. Let me go into the exact barrier, what it's called. Remove barriers, it is... Which one was it? Oh, it's Shipwreck Gates. Oh, actually, okay. I'm gonna... I read it wrong, but I still say the same. Shipwreck Gates is the thing that removes the timer on the 5-door ships and the 2-door ships. Why is that a barrier? That's just a timer. I feel like that should be put in a different category or something, because it's completely non sequitur to every other barrier that gets removed. Because you're not removing the barrier, you're putting a timer on it. Changes logic for LZR. Ooh, yeah. Maybe that is... I could see why that's in there then. But also just put it on a different toggle. It's not a barrier. Hi, puppy. Move it to QOL, yeah. Like, either QOL, or if it does actually affect logic, just, like, I mean, you could still go QOL. QOL affects logic. It's QOL affect logic? Yeah, because helm start location is in there. That's not QOL, that's logic as hell. Oh. Anyway, let's actually start this seed now. Oh, cat cleans herself. Alright. Did I click the auto tracker button? I did. Hell yeah. Let's boogie. Anyway, shout out to my starting moves being like the worst quadrilogy of moves. We got PTT, Spring, Oranges, and Sniper Scope. Like, any of those are going to help me for the next several hours. Alright, so there's a almost vanilla dirt. Yeah, my queue is never gonna empty at this point. Clumsy dirt. I also don't think Shoutouts to him setting 2 company door helm, or 2 company coin helm doors, and one of them is literally unmissable. I can't wait to see it. That main aisle is on the path to 8. Alright, 2. You know, I'm starting to suspect this is all clumps. I'm starting to suspect everything is a clump. He was harsh? No, not really. It's hintable, so it's fine. There's only 2 of them, so they don't eat up as many hints. I probably... Yeah, but also, yeah, 1 coin door is harder because it's either or. Unless by some atrocity, the door itself locks an item, like on the fairies or a custom location back there. Yeah, 1 coin is definitely harder than 2 coin, because 2 coin guarantees that they'll be considered waff and hintable. Anyway, speaking of pearls, speaking of free shops. Alright, move there. I know I don't need crowns. Anyway, let me just mark that is required, that is required. That. Don't know what the rest of them are. Alright, so I guess I'm going back to the Snides and doing that bonus barrel for 1 GB. Because it's not like I can enter any other lobbies right now. 2 GBs on Japes and exactly 0 keys. Drug injecting your wrist, congratulations. Yeah, if you empty my queue, it'll mean I'm slightly more likely to have time to do the banjo. Because we all know 4.0 is coming out for like another 5 years. I have a bit of time to kill. Nothing's gonna immediately drag me to something else important. I just need to see what's on that grape. GB. Cool. Alright, and my helm is... Port. Cool. Alright, there's probably like a different Kasplat running around at like a custom location on like Pound the Big X or something that gives me a 3rd GB, but not like it matters that much. Alright, hints are on 60... Oh, God! I forgot that the hints are in batches now. Forgot that got pushed. Free Diddy. 4, 6, 7, 8 on CMR. Gen this on Dev? Yes. It's what I like genning on Dev. Tiny is free in Aztec. Mourn someone. How are y'all? That's on a splat. berry behind Tiny Temple. So that's required that. Bum, bum, bum. 4 lighthouse. 5 hillside. And 1 mills. Alright, next batch is on 5. Yeah, 1... Yeah, 30 day 7 streak. Unfortunate. You should have... Alright, so I don't think it's all clumps. It might be all clumps and then also cobs. Hey, fun fact, if you grenade Squawk, he just stays there. Permanently. And the hitbox isn't there anymore! Interesting. Okay, so there's more than just clumps. I just got extremely weirdly lucky in Isles where everything was a clump. Yeah, he's technically dead. It's just that, like, he's not, like, a proper enemy, so there's no, like, death animation or, like, probably model unloading. So he just kind of vibes there. Why do I need coins? Alright, so there are flyers. But it's like Cops, Clumps, and Mecha Crems. Then code a death sequence. Yeah, exactly. So they just removed the enemy model because Squawks is technically a foe. Yeah, because why would they? Who would think on their first load through of James to just chuck a banana or chuck an orange and just murder him? Well, using the cutscene that place? I think so, actually. The cutscene might actually make it impossible to do it regardless. Oh, hi. Kitty Ramby has a colorless. Alright, who is needed in help? EK Tiny Diddy. Duh. Don't have a Karul order yet on any of those ends. What? I keep doing it. I keep collecting coins, even though I know shops are free. Alright, there's the hillside to 5, obviously. Not in any way, shape, or form surprised by that one. That is... I'm gonna go drop down to him now. I was trying to see what the cost of that coffin scoff was. Oh, there's a bum in the way. Okay, there's nothing. Want those CBs. Ba-dum. Especially since, you know, medals are at 50, so... Keep doing this kind of flanky. Alright, Logic, you win. I'll leave him alone. As soon as I get tiny. Oh. You're fucking done, kid. Alright, there's a dirt down in there, which I don't think is gonna matter too much. Probably gonna remember it, hopefully. Unless there's a Shape Stormy area hidden, in which case... Yeah, you know what, maybe I do need that. I would like to thank the game for only giving me oranges as my means of killing all these heavy enemies. Alright, blueprint, and nothing. can only imagine what if I rolled not oranges? How would I deal with any of these fuckers? Oh, free key. Hello? Thank you, free prices. There's key 1. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, what is that's coconut guy. Oh, there is a... That is a giant Mecha Kremlin. What happened? Why is he so big? Alright, there's 4. Let's go look at 5. Yeah, I know one of them was always big, but I guess it's just because, like, Mecha Krems are taller than the average guy that it just looks way larger compared to the rest of the guys that just spawned there. Also, it was a Jeepska Splat that had DK, right? Like, ideally this one. Standard random. Alright. Got it. Like that update hasn't been out for like 20, actually let's say like a little over 20 minutes. He's already using them immediately. Are we getting easy random? Perfect. Well, let me just clear that. Let me just make sure. Let me just clear the rest of my queue that isn't setting strings. And would you look at that? Yeah, that's 9 in queue, and only one of them is an actual seed. The rest of them are strings. It's almost as if they're too cheap or something. Rainbow coins. Castle doesn't have anything really interesting in it yet, so I'm fine. That being much higher than usual. I mean, there was already the inflation. I already doubled the price for strings from 2,500 to 5K, like, Monday. $6 for factory. Which honestly might actually be attainable. Which is like a bit more precise going around the shops. Alright, and these normal caves. Alright, hopefully this is the one I can get into. There we go. Yeah. I would have been shocked if I could, like, get, like, DK's Metal and Japes and, like, a blueprint off of Kasplat somewhere. Alright. Speaking of medals and Kasplats somewhere, mostly just the former, not as much the latter. Medals here are to 6, 7, or 4, 6, 7, 8. And that's the end of the statement. And I don't have a gun for anyone, so if there's any balloons, like, I don't know, those ones, or that, they're gonna be a bit annoying to reach. Oh, is Calm Caves turned off? There it is. I was trying to figure out why the music shifted there. I'm like, I didn't go to a new zone. No, it's Calm Caves. Which has... Or Calm Caves disabled, which does have the calmest music you could ever ask for. Alright, thankfully the free shops will just against restriction. I'm fine with Calm Caves. Calm Caves is goofy. Just, I think... Yeah, disabling anything under Mist changes except Calm Caves. with the exact quote under the thing saying, "Angry Caves is funny, comma, so it stays." Everything else under that section is banned. It's just Angry Caves that's allowed. Anyway, more in Snap. How are y'all doing? Once again, why do I keep picking up coins? Shops are free? Speed Cannon and NSAC? Damn. Good shit. That. There's some blankets there. One's here. Angry Caves. Rockfall always can't kill the Kosha. Ooh. Interesting. I think I'd actually still be okay with that. There's some splat over here. Yeah, sorry to hear that your internet just won't let you stream, but... Actually, there's no but. That's just a... I'm sorry to hear that. It definitely sucks where you're like, I'm totally down to do it. It's just that, you know, the cables that my internet run through were set down in the Stone Age. And have, like, an upload speed of, like, 2 bits total. Alright, well there's the port we need to get up to Helm. CMA Asp. Which is perfectly fine. Hold on. Sorry about that. I thought I recognized that number. Someone I actually need to pay attention to. No, it's scam. It's always funny getting the scam calls because they're like, oh, this is the like Canada Post or something. For support in English, press 1. For support in Chinese, press 2. And I'm pretty sure Chinese is not one of the 2 official languages of Canada. Therefore, not Canada Post, so I wonder who that scam call is trying to target. I do wonder. Use the phone to contact someone. Big companies that I, have to be on the watch for. It would be a bit weird if they were calling, considering, it's a Saturday, but stranger things have happened. Anyway, after that misinput to Isles, let's actually go check Igloo area, see if anything's cooking. What kind of seed is this? It is from someone, but I'm theorizing it was random settings because he didn't look at them, and he told me he didn't look at them, and then tried to pass it off. So after some adjustments to make it a legal seed, all custom locations, free shops, switch sanity, llama lighthouse, and shipwreck gate timers, dust, complex level order, 50 CB medals, 8 metal jetpack, 10 ferry, BFI, 83 helm, and then B-lockers on 64, or progressive hints on 64. So, nothing. Also, 2 company coins and a bean are on Helm doors. And one of my company coins was literally the Japes lobby item. The Japes lobby entrance item. So, which is to say, it's not that bad. Oh, I do have an ass slam. I can kill you. Like, God, do I have to aim oranges at this? Snap special light? Maybe. But again, considering that the metal and fairy counts were higher than what is supposed to be allowed, again, I theorize these were just random settings with a few things sprinkled immediately over top of them. It's probably not even intentional. It was probably an accident. 254. Do I have something against Trollman Scoffs at that high? I feel like that's... Above 350. Okay, I do have a limit on that. It's at 350. Jesus! That's a tall number, streamer. Alright, let's go read more batches of hints. 4, 6, 7, 8, tiny. On Jape's Hillside. That's probably on the Rampy cage. Locked by Coconut. We have a tiny face, so hey, look at that. We're getting all our tiny moves. 18 in cabins. 3-8 on SMR. Back of treehouse. Dirt is Wath, so we need both halves of Fairy Camera Shockwave. Llama is dead. Hello! 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, lanky, tiny on factory shops. Betcha that's fucking Coconut Gun or something. Castle Funky shared. 3. Jape shops to 1. Alright, cool. Alright. Factory is the answer. Wrong ward. Alright, that should actually start getting us more keys. The one key I don't have a hint for currently is key 2. So that could be something that just pops up randomly, like, any moment now in Factory. Yeah, the barrier to open right side isn't open, so... Going down the left side like normal. Yeah, just need, like, a random key 2 jump scare, is what I'm suspecting is gonna happen at some point in the next couple levels. Because it's not locked enough to get a hint, but it's not required enough to get, like, that hint where I just got key 1. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, I completely whiffed. That melon crate is in a really awkward position. Especially since prod is turned off. Especially red prod. Not like I need the same to get up to there in that melon crate, but... it's certainly something. So we don't have a chunky hint anywhere. I've just now also realized. So that's gonna be up to that next batch. What are you? I mean, I'll rather get it early instead of having it raise my hopes just to crush them in a couple more hours. Alright, factory shops. Which one? There we go. Free... triangle. Um... I don't know how much I trust that one. I feel like that might be not the right shop. Especially since I still don't even know where Chunky even is. But he could just pop up like any moment now anyway. Ape Shooter. On Polcast. Ellen? Fairy under arcade table. OS. And this, if this, if this region gets hinted, good lord. There are 3 potions in this region thus far. Albeit one was an ammo belt. But, like, the other 2 we don't know yet. And we still haven't seen what's actually in Dark Room. Which could be another potion. Oh, hi. Well. Well, it's definitely not the thing on the path to everything, but that is also almost certainly key too. Yeah, and another on arcade, both round 1 and round 2. You know, the more the merrier. Saw that coming a mile away. Considering there's like 3 enemies in pool. Yeah. Yep. That's the free key too. That was just gonna pop up randomly. Another chippy. Thank you, oranges. Oh, I actually have spring. I can't actually do this. I always forget that cops take 2 oranges. For some reason in my brain, they're like just like a 1 tap. Although I'm very well aware that you must double tap every time. Okay. Oh, I have an update on the state of my new controller buttons. Okay, so they're not actually. Yeah, it's like the actual contact of an orange is a 1-shot. But like the explosion is like a 2nd shot. Is there any updates? Like continuing packages arrived. Alright, so it is in the country. That at the very least is good. Hello, Blast. Alright. This one gives me coconut then? Yeah. That's the one I'm suspecting. I highly doubt it's pineapple or triangle. Especially since there is all those things going out of Japes Hillside. 4, 6, 7, 8, and Tiny. And that is locked by Coconut Gun on the Rampy Cage. I'll take this. Not that long. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, almost certainly it's that. We're going to go to visiting next. Thank you, Dark Room. Was there anything else in that shop? I should get them. It is literally free. There's no reason for me not to. I'll even do the blueprint. I think that's fake. I'm pretty sure that's fake. Alright. I don't care for that. If there's some... No, there's the rarities in the arena, so I can't, like... it could be a melon crate up there. It's fine. Alright, that... oh, that's not even gonna be Daisy that. Oh, no, it is. Can't count. These... Factor's Metals isn't even needed, but, you know, might as well. And, you know, I got Blast in there. Blast blocks things such as... And... So, you know. Might be useful. Probably not, though. Especially since Lamatem was already confirmed hinted dead, and also it's one of the few things that started open. I guess I can do this right off the bat, too. This could be part of the other hints coming off that coconut gun. No, it isn't, because I need to turn on prod. Stupid. 8 main aisle. That is almost certainly... That's a GSD bug that I thought I fixed. Lol. Alright, 3, 7, 8. Blanky on Owl. That's not what I typed in. 3, 7, 8. Blanky Owl. Okay, that's another thing I'm gonna need to go fix. Owl gives me low lands for 3. Hey, Factory Mouse Award to a bajillion things. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Blanky DK. On Factory Metal Rewards. I do wonder what potentially that could be referring to. And he's found by DK Galleon. Okay. Alright, Blast is super important. Coconut Gun is super important. I feel like I should be able to piece together what would require both of those. I can't. So... I guess it's Okay, so what is this Coconut Gun going to be giving me anyway? If I can piece that together... Alright, whatever this... Streamer! It's obviously the DK Helm minigame. We don't know where the location of that is. Press all these opens to CB. Anyone CBs on the inside. It might be for metal or two. What I'm suspecting is this color potion is either going to be like diving or maybe. Did he get caught as Ramby? I don't feel like finding out. Slam would be my other best guess where this is heading to. Like, it would have to be something important that would combine with blast. Diving would make sense if it's something like in Galleon for Seal. Vines would make sense if it's on like the Japes Blast. And Slam would make sense for nothing at all. Anyway, I didn't take the 2 warp again. Sorry. Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's go do the James Blast. Yeah, path to 8 checks out. Although Vines to, like, 8 other paths is actually a lot less of a gimme. Oh, that hit. Okay, perfect. I definitely did not suspect it to be. Alright, it's not there. I'm gonna think about this. I was gonna go... So, I'll be right back.
Morning.
Alright, sorry about that. My stomach started flipping, and I'm like, let's not risk that real quick. Anyway, also, quietly, for the 2 months. Thank you, gamer. Okay. I don't know why I need vines for most of my stuff. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Morning.
I really, truly don't. I did not come up with a good answer. So we're gonna let the rest of the seed play out, and hopefully the answers come to me in a dream. 17. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. I'm hitting you on Wake Up. Let me in. Alright, what was the thing that was on Galleon? Lighthouse to 4. And there's also Caves Metal to 4. So I really and truly doubt I'm gonna be able to get the Lighthouse thing that is to 4 right here now. Is that there? Galleon Boss? I'd be shocked if it was Galleon Boss, like, right now. I can reach that side. Especially since, like, I still don't have dive yet. Alright, yeah, right. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna check, obviously. I want to say that was a 2-something, which means it's definitely not the boss. Or, yeah, definitely wouldn't be the boss being blocked by vines. Yeah, let's do 20. Yeah, definitely not it. I was a little close for comfort on that landing behind that cop there, wouldn't you say, streamer? Alright, Alright, this is... Stay open. Might as well. Galleon DK... blocks Chunky. Do I technically need vines for all of them? Well, not vines, diving. Without advanced platforming, it would need me to raise the water to do everything. Now, two-door ships stay open. Is it that they start closed and then they immediately open back up once you load them, which is the weird bit. Right, but like they do stay open. Yeah, I do require diving anyway. I'm gonna mark it. Because we have something in Aztec, we have something in Forest. And objectively, one of those has to be on Lobby 4. Unless there's a secret way to get between those two maps I haven't figured out yet. Like, I don't know, maybe Chuffy has a new stop in Angry Aztec I haven't noticed. OGB, don't need that Pearl. Pearl and Mermaid should be still on 0. Pearl Casinos, not real. Don't even think about them. Also, I thought I saw a slot there. I guess I just saw the coins. Alright, Galleon. Still not done on me anything good. We're gonna go do the lighthouse area stuff. By which I mean just set up the blast. Because I hate the high jump there. I guess go look at Kev. I guess we go Cave's Metal Rewards after this. He's on the same amount of paths as that Vines hint. So I don't know, maybe it'll help narrow down what I'm supposed to be looking for. Yeah, we don't need these. Wow. Alright. Like a splat, a dirt patch, and an arena. What's the settings? The short version, which I'm going to list all of them. All shuffled locations outside of boss doors. 3 shops, Twitch Sanity, Llama Temple Lighthouse, and Shipwreck Gates, like the timed ones on 2-door and 5 doors, are the only barriers are opened, everything else is closed. Dusks, complex level order, 50 CVs for a medal, I whiffed. 8 for jetpack, 10 for BFI, 83 Helm B locker, and then 64 progressive hints. Those are the only things that were important enough to go down. Yeah, it was Hillside leads to a lot of stuff, and that gave me vines on Diddy Ramby, which makes sense because Coconut Gun was hinted to quite literally everything out of factory shops. So it's vines to a bunch of things, and then Cave's Metal Rewards to all of those same number of things, except it doesn't have a tiny face on it. Yeah, I'm a bit iffy on it too. I do kind of agree that there are better things to trust than a vines to a bajillion things. It could be a different thing in Hillside, but like I definitely still needed those vines. Chunky purchase here. Annoying. Curse and get punched in Helm? Maybe. Part of me thinks that... hold on. What's my passage for about to do this? Part of me's thinking something for tiny faces in Helm. Because of that Vines hint. Because it's the only thing from that Japes Hillside hint that isn't also in the Cave's Metal Rewards hint. So I'm thinking, like, up in Helm, just like on one of the non-canon Kong doors is, something. Like, let's say on, like, actually, now that I'm looking at it, all of these, I need all instruments except for Triangle, which is the one I actually have. Maybe like in Chunky's room, contains like Feather or Many. It's part of what I'm thinking. The thing is that Helm B Locker set to 80 fucking 3, so it's not like I have to worry about like any sort of early Helm visits, because with a number that big, it will never be early. Mana Pure Gold. Alright, let's try to get those medals then. I have 2 more guns now. Alright, so Chunky, therefore, he's either on 5-door, or he's on Lighthouse, or Metal. So I do need a lot of things for that one. or boss. But with a 200-something boss, I would need diving. There are not enough CB locations in Dry Galleon. Just flat out. Alright, what is everyone looking at? 10, 30, 25. Alright, this visit the caves for a medal. I really thought I was closer with a few more. Or at the very least, closer with the Kongs that actually have guns. Right, because I do remember some locations for balloons. Oh no, it's on that side. Just slightly further. Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all? I don't have any instruments either. Yeah, we have Angry Caves. The goofy setting. Oh, there's more. Okay, maybe I do get DK's medal out of this. I only need 2 more balloons, and I've probably seen them. But if I don't get the hinted medal reward out of this, we just go castle. It's available to us now that we hit 22, and it is hinted for a different medal award. Wow, crazy. Damn it. Oh, there could be DK CBs on the blast course. 100% actually. That might actually get me up to medal. I could definitely believe it. Just do it once, twice, overs. There's another balloon. I'll get that when I'm a bit higher up and not being assaulted by the sky. Alright, so I only need 10 out of this blast course. But also factory medal rewards, which was this blast, was on the path to fucking everything but Tiny Phase, seemingly. So I don't know when and where this is going to be important. You'd think with Twitch Sandy it'd be for Helm Order, but like, no, that's still Monkey Port, and we got that Sphere Zero as hell. It's not DK's. It's not DK's. It's not a check. It's just some guy up there making a nuisance. You got like a spot earlier. Don't even bother. Yeah, because he's like a drop. He's not even like a drop sanity enemy because when you kill him once, he stays dead forever. So it can't even be for that. Palm Caves as a flag. I mean, it has to be a flag, otherwise it would be a non-permanent condition. Technically! That doesn't sound that out of the ordinary. That seemed like it could be something. 7? Nice. I guess we go castle. Anyway, oh, there's someone in here. Almost redeem a Plandale. Joy. Gonna be waiting a while. It's like 9 things in queue. No way. Vines. Yeah, you have to make it, and then also probably learn. From what I can tell from Rippei's experience, it's a lot more of a learning curve than you probably consider. You haven't already made one. Morning, Ringtail. How are y'all doing? And on this valve. Cool. Alright, what's the thing that's hinted in here? Castle Metals? And Castle Funky shared is in? Oh, shared! Oh, wait a minute. That sentence was about to go, Castle Funky's shared, but, you know, I don't have Chunky yet. Like, I didn't just combine the words funky and castle and thought I needed an extra Kong. Yeah, wait, hold on. Maybe that's why I prioritized first over this metal, considering this metal is just a 3-8. And it's probably... I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I actually have no idea what this 3-8 could be just yet. Unless 3 is in, like, hell on a non-canon room before the company doors. You said resend the sang strings? That's fine. You're free to resend until I actually play. At that point, the contract has been sealed, and I'm playing whatever I collect. What import does? Import is how I put the setting string into my site. Right? Like, export turns all your... Hello. Turns all your stuff into... letters and stuff into the string. Import is just taking someone else's string and turning them into settings. Okay, well, Coconut Gun and Blast have many things. This could check out. Wow, that worked. There, fixed. Work starting keys. I'll put that on a notepad somewhere. Alright. I had a sinking suspicion. I had a really sinking suspicion I was going to need grab. Because that is very incredibly hinted. Between Coconut Gun and Blast both being hinted to many things. I am not surprised, but I am disappointed that it is that. Which means we can go back and do the Galleon check. For potentially key 4, although again maybe. Alright, so it would be like this Castle Funky Share would have to be like diving. Or no, the Cave's Metal Reward would have to be diving. Because that would be the only thing that would logically lock, stopping me from doing the Lighthouse to 4, which I think is going to be on holding the lever in Lighthouse. Because I do have lowered water and no advanced platforming. Funky is... Oh, I think there's Diddy. Shops are free. I worked until yesterday from 12 series. Like, yeah, that's how the setting string system works. You spit out letters, and then someone spits in letters. It's really great system, honestly. Alright, I mean, I'm already on my way up. I might as well check this. Plus, it could have a trillion lanky CBs. Those points. Alright. Green potion. Wasn't expecting you. Don't care for traveling salespeople. I can get behind that. I think we don't need them. Hunky in greenhouse. Yeah, I don't think I need that one. Setting strings were longer the entire. Yeah, they were very long at some point, and adding anything just broke setting strings like 5 different ways. Traveling salespeople, CD. What is this fairy? Am I blind? Yes. It's a monster. Yeah, it just works. I feel like if the encoding didn't exist, I wouldn't be able to even accept setting strings in like chat. There'd just be simply too many characters to fit. TDS is the sound defense. Someone who is someone on the dev team, who is, among other things, working on Plando. And also, the funny thing that lets setting strings not take 9 years to read. Of course, Funky's down underground and not on my path up where I can just skip it. Back. Give me the Funky. Don't make me go back the other way again. I don't care for. I'm going to choose to believe that was not someone I could actually use Balloon. I believe that was Tinies or Chunkies. Until proven otherwise. Or Diddies, who I also can't shoot. I would also really like a Shockwave right about now. Because I am hurting for oranges. I didn't mean to do that. I need a better way of killing some of these heavy enemies that are just in my way. An instrument would also be nice. Means I can deal with the cops slightly better. But, you know, nice and 3 blueprints. Don't need. I mean, we're in the area. We might as well peek. I mean, we do have vines. If peanuts pop up at some point. No, not that. I feel like, yeah, maybe. Nothing there. Alright, Castle Funky. There we go. Hold on, if I walk back, walk out, walk back in. Do those 4-pack just respawn? Or not a 4-pack, a 3-pack? They don't, no. I have to, like, reload the entire level. Which sucks, because I would really appreciate those ones right about now. Monkey's punch spot. Yep. There are a lot of devilish custom locations. Probably the funniest and most famous on this stream is the one underneath the Clumsy, like in his cage, requiring that you collect all keys to even access it. Quick game for an orange refill. Now there's a big brain IQ one. Just quit the entire video game. Aight. Why are there so many cops? I'm pretty sure the item pool is the enemy pool is clumps, cops, and mecha kremlins. There are literally in bees. There are like 4 things in the enemy pool. Wanted to move before that cop came and reached me, and here I am, dying anyway. Yeah, the enemy pool modification is something that very few people touch because it's ultimately pretty inconsequential unless you're doing like oops all cops, and like no one ever thinks in the setting otherwise. But there was the one time where it was just starfish. Like, no matter where you go, every enemy is just a starfish swimming through the air. That was a good time. Except for the part that was also the same scene where it started to be inside Aztec Beetle Race. That part wasn't a good time. Also, I just now realized, I mean, I'm in the neighborhood. I might as well go to DK Crypt. There was the grab and the coconut hinted. Yeah, it's just, they shot raw crashes at me. Alright, we do know why we need that. Because there's a ferry behind Tiny Temple, which is hard required for something on Wath. Yeah, that's why I don't allow custom start, because it was just so annoying. Yeah, but we do... Yeah, it's even better, actually. This is an orange refill method. Funky shared. Dope. Alright. There's also a colorless potion on a ferry back in factory, which will be a nice, like, routing optimization, because, hey, I kinda do have heavily hinted Gorilla Grab and also equally as hinted Baboon Blast. You know, I might as well go visit, Arcade. Interesting. Alright, so it's on someone else's medal for 3 and 8. Yeah. Taking a picture of an enemy kills it. Yes, fatal frame mode. It would be funny, especially since it adds another dud colorless potion into the pool. You get your fairy camera upgrade 1 and 2. Get out, guys. They can spawn in arenas on higher difficulties. Otherwise, get out, guys cannot spawn. Because otherwise, how would you deal with them? And grab these CBs just in case I do need to do this like 200-something boss. Like you know, I'm a lot closer than I thought I was when I started that sentence. Did you respawn? Alright. Grab heavily hinted. Anything? Golden banana. Alright. Let's go factory. Let's go factory. There's a Carlos potion there, which could be a good one. There was also... did I get hints at some point? I haven't read this in yet. Create Lanky on Igloo. Also... and maybe it was Vines. Eat Tiny on Jade's Battle Rewards. Which I haven't gotten anything out of. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 Lanky on SSR. I don't... no. That's grab. That's 100% referring to grab. That is 100% referring to grab. I was gonna say Hunky Chunky Greenhouse? No, it's the grab that is heavily hinted. Because of Coconut Gut and Blast being for the same path. Yeah. 100%, that's it. Hardest enemy? I mean, Cobbs is the gimme, because you goof up against them and they get you back to the start. If you're asking that for a streamer, I'm gonna make all your enemies cops on that next seat. That's banned! Don't oops all cops me. It's fun once and then tiring the rest of the time. Even here where there's like 3 other enemies in pool, it's a bit much for all these guys. Alright, I guess I also... hold on, before I go do any other things on this route. Flame guys are worse for like a different reason, right? You can only kill them with combat damage. But also, like, they do die in 1 hit. Rockon. The big issue is that they like to run at a bajillion miles an hour, and then just like stick to you and rob you of your iframes. And take your catalytic converter to boot. Alright, there's prod on. I'll climb this later. There's nothing up there that's explicitly hinted just yet, or even the region that's hinted, but grab is on the path to many... yeah, that'd be it. Yeah, that'd be our grab requirement. Never seen this cutscene. Yeah, it's skipped in most settings, unless you turn production room off. Oh, wait, I grabbed the wrong item. Tracker, a moment. Alright, that is trombone, which we know we need. Arcade Berry, baby blue, which is appreciated. Alright, so getting trombone off that that everything, that power hut kind of devalues the possibility that this is anything. Like if I didn't do power hut, I would be a bit more worried about an arcade, but no, trombone being on the path to a bunch of stuff does not surprise me that much. Especially since Lanky Mausoleum is hinted. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna go skip sprint real quick.
What's the matter, trainer?
Because that looks like it's about to become in logic anyway. Right? Grape, sax, or grape, trombone, vines, and sprint. I'm just missing the sprint part. And I can find that some other time. Ba, 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 ba. Hate that cop location. Oh, hi. What is this? Imagine if that was Sprint. Like, you just had to come down here without Sprint action. Oh my god. This might actually be a lot more annoying than I was anticipating. Because the other enemy down here could also be a cop. I think it is. Jesus. Anyway, I have trust issues at the moment. I don't feel like making this again. So we're gonna skip half of it illegally. Might as well do the other half of it legally. Peanuts. Why peanuts be on the path? Path is a bit much. Let's keep it as WAP, obviously. Why would I want that? We're gonna dude, shipyard area was locked by grape. So it's not even that yet. Hold on. What was pity? We're gonna try the Caves Mount rewards again. So I do strongly think that's diving. Diddy's like a balloon or two away. I know I've seen one of them. I've probably seen a second, but it just hasn't clicked in my brain. Alright, which gets us our diving stuff, which tells me that diving is to 6, 7, 8, and 4. 4 gets us the lighthouse area to do the lighthouse shack off grab. Is around this time where grab is, or key 4 stops appearing on paths. Just trying to save oranges. Oh wait, right, I took a picture of a fairy. I have more oranges than I know what to do with. Never mind. Why am I worried? Taking a wedge. Come on. Oh, there's 2 here. There it is. And there's one up top, higher up. Which I need to stall to get rid of Giant Kosha anyway, so... Ooh. Alright, diving. Okay. Oh, Lanky's still off by a bit. Lanky's just locked by up there, pretty much. I guess there is a few more things I can do now. I actually have Blue Slam. That's good. There could be Lanky CBs in here. The giant enemy, referring to the giant Kosha that makes the rocks fall down. Hi! That is a setting called Calm Caves. It's enabled by default, and it makes him not do that. But if you want to stop him from making all the angry stalactites fall down, you go up and do the chunky transparent igloo, and you go up and do the monkey port. Up there is a giant kosha, and then you just kill him. Anyway, morning, Sarah. How are you all doing? I have Gorilla Grab on a Gigapath. There's Baboon Balloon. There is Baboon Balloon. He does not drop a check. It just, like it does in the vanilla game, it just makes the rock stop falling, and then he doesn't spawn permanently, which is why he's not a drop, because he is a temporary spawn. Both rooms in here have a potion. And we're back to, hey, where's that sprint I just skipped from Mazo? Where was that? Yeah, very doubly required sprint. Alright, well, I can't do Lanky's 5-door igloo yet, because that's locked behind Rocket to even open it. But hey, we have Baboon Balloon, we can go up and do this now. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. The balloon is low-key helpful, right? I can go do Lanky Dungeon if I felt like it. It also is, I'm trying to get metal, right? There could be hypothetically like 15 CBs in here. Yeah, if this is anything, this is a triply required sprint on just an organically rolled seed. Thankfully, much like Mazo, you can skip that one, but there's also no CBs in there, which is kind of, honestly, the part I was more worrying about. Huh. Yeah, Rapid Race would be blooming if I could reach, Forest. Especially since there is 378 Lanky and Owl Tree hinted. The main issue simply being I can't get up there. Because my key 4 is in the lighthouse area. I don't know what to do with that yet. Which I could go do out of logic. I probably should. Oh, I just realized I could have done Lanky out of logic because I have... Oh, that's in logic! Oh, balls. Alright, shit routing. I was thinking, like, out of logic, I could just get, like, the 20 CBs around, like, the Spire Kasplat, right? That could be it, and I can just deal with the fact that I'm doing it out of logic, and there's, like, another thing I'm missing. I'm like, oh, no, there's 15 CBs in their vanilla location above a Baboon Balloon pad. Those are very in logic, and I think that's all I need for Lanky's Metal, and that gets me diving? I'm putting a lot of stock in diving being on Cave's Metal rewards. Because I'm pretty convinced that Grab is to... Once again, Grab is the 4, and then the Lighthouse area to 4 is just on, like, the Gorilla Grab thing. I don't know if it was faster to start from here or start from the other side. There's easy to, you know, go up around either side. It's probably around the same amount. Question is how many times I get dunked on by this fucker. The answer is 0. Yeah, there was a pack of 15. I'm gonna wait for him to calm down before I try to Baboon Balloon across and then take damage. Oh, that's where sprint is. Okay. That is interesting information. Is that balloon blocked? Almost certainly. I would be shocked if that wasn't balloon locked. Anyway, this is a potion. It also got us peanuts. Back in Mausoleum. Actually, I'm gonna recheck 2 hints. 4, 6, 7, 8. And Hillside 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 20. Okay, I am just confirming. So here's the thing. Right? So we got we got vines in James Hillside, which got us peanuts. Right? But we also got sprint. That got us... That's about to get us something. But sprint was also needed for that peanuts. So one of those two are correct. And I need to figure out which one it is. It might be vines. There might be something else in James Hillside. Does someone redeem bean? No, it's just there's a bean on a helm door, and I have to do it anyway. So that's going to pop up eventually. Alright, what is this? 69 points at the pool. No. If you want to click that button, even though it's already got a mark on it, that's on you. What? What? It was homing ammo. Which I can't do any checks for right now. Yeah, it wasn't hinted, but like it's sprint to multiple things. We don't know if it's actually sprint yet. Whose seat is next? In order, it would be Camerson, J-Rad, Sniper, Ice Cold, then you, and, oh, hold on, J-Rad's on here twice. Alright, hold on, I didn't take J-Rad out of the queue last time. So, ignore the first J-Rad. The second J-Rad does exist, though. And then there's a few other things. Okay. So yeah, Ringtail, you're like 4th in queue up next. There. I was really hoping that was a better item. Like, if that was something I could follow. I mean... Still haven't tagged that warp. Why do I keep doing this? Hmm. I don't... I don't know how I feel about this. Like... Right now. Wait, hold on. I don't think this would be... The hints are wonky. There has to be something else on another medal reward. I mean, I'm almost certainly... What are you? Are you diving? No, you are diving. Huh. Alright, so... Is there something else? Yeah, it has to be something else on Hillside. And I don't think it's this. Considering this was Sprint to Diddy Medal. Unless it's referring to something else. I'm also confused about why this fucking jump never fucking works. There has to be something else on Hillside. There has to be. There absolutely has to be something else on Hill. I mean, yeah, that's something else on Hillside. That's still not what I'm looking for. Balls are you? 6? I mean, I guess it battens down that that case reward is Sprint to Peanuts, because you know that's what fucking key 6 is. Sure, why not? I don't know what's on Hillside though. Except the thing, the Hillside is to 6. So I got it? Oh no, it could still be referring to Vines. It's just that, like, Vines unrelated. Why'd I hit that switch again? Vines unrelated gets to Tiny. Okay, yeah, I'm misinterpreting a thing. Yeah, my confusion was the Vines is on the path to Tiny, and the sprint that led to Peanuts wasn't. I'm splitting my paths earlier than I should be. Cool. Not that one. Yeah, that's what that's referring to. Right. Oh, right, this is super annoying with Diddy Lanky. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, let's not bother. Alright, key 4. I am extremely confident key 4 location. I don't have bongos, so I can't do 5-door. So I need to find his medal, and I'm only at 10. Albeit, I didn't have dive or a gun the first time, so I'm probably missing a like a bunch of CBs with DK. See, I guess that's what I'm also gonna do. Like, while I'm in the area, look for additional CBs with DK. Try to get his metal, try to get Chunky out of this. Because I would like an extra Kong sooner rather than later. Good start. Wow, that... Hold on, there's a lot in here. I think I'm just routing normal GBs. Also, I really was starting to think that was gonna be it. Thank you! Alright, there's Chunky. We can go buy something with DK. Nice, I couldn't notice that was fake because of the fucking lighting. And this is key 4. I believe. This should be key 4. Alrighty then. Alright, this key 4 path goes on for a little bit longer. As I continue to not figure out why. Could be for, like, a splatter or crate in here. Oh, it could be on Chunky's metal. There's, like, 30 CBs locked behind here. It's on Drunky. I won't be able to get the key. Jesus, there's so many in here. That's a GB. It's not that. Yeah, they are very cut scenes. As in, they were scenes that have been cut from usually being visible. Alright, I guess equal chances. It could be just a stupid human crate. Somewhere down here. That's why it's lock diving. I guess trombone I probably needed to get. It is key 4. Okay, it is here. I guess grab and trombone led to diving on the metal? That's ground. Okay. It made a lot of sense to be on Lighthouse, though. I was correct in that it was blocked by diamond. Whoa! Look at all these. Because I need that boss later. Alright. One more quick visit before we actually go visit levels 4 and 5 and try to do things with them. There's this purchase. Yeah, that's not for anything. Alright, I don't know what level I would rather be in right now. Aztec or Forest? Forest has things on Owltree. Aztec has a Kong and a Fluff Berry. Wow, it's loaded back here. There's that fairy. I do want to read the next level of hints. What was that hint? The Isle's front of fungi building dirt. Oh, that one! Yeah, thanks. Despite near Ice Castle. That got me Monkey Port. Yeah, no thanks. Mushroom Exterior's Dead is a good one. And Candy Kong does not appear in Jungle Japes or Fungi Forest. Larock, if you're making joke hint suggestions, when shopkeepers go into pool, do you think this might be a confusing joke hint? Just in case Candy Kong is literally in Jungle Japes or Fungi Forest? That seems like one that could have bad implications if not realizing it's a joke hint. 46 for Aztec. Alright, can't get in there yet. Hopefully I can get into Forest, and it's not a case of I need to go now collect GBs for another, like, 10 minutes now that I actually have Chunky Kong. It means that, yeah, there's physically not a Candy Kong shop in those worlds, which is what the joke hint's for. It's like just a neat little bit of information. Could be a little delightfully devilish. Anyway, speaking of devil, both of these levels are in their 40s. I now have to go on a GB rush. Bye to that joke hint. Goodbye. It's been real. I'm sorry you had to go like this. It's been very real. Alright, I think this was a medal? I wanted to go check again anyway. Because I'm gonna be going to do Sprint Cage for a GB anyway. No, it's a GB. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, the devs have finally consolidated into one single entity. Alright, if I cash in on my blueprint, that gets me into Forest immediately. Which, hey, look, I'm gonna go do that. Because Forest entrance is on 4, and it's right next to all this. Nice long jump. Very useful. Alright. So... I just realized I've come in here because I'm like, oh, Owltree is hinted to Lanky 3, 7, and 8. I don't guaranteed have the gun to get in there yet. So I might be going in there for like 2 GBs and then backing immediately back out. There is a Mills with 1 potion. But like, that's not helping. That could mean anything. I haven't pinpointed exactly where I think Company Coin 2 and where the bean is. Those haven't been on any path hints, but it could pretty easily be on one of those dirt patches that have been hinted off, either on L5 or back of Treehouse. Yeah, we're gonna go beeline to Owl Tree. If we can get in, we get in. We check what we can check, which I partially doubt is actually going to be on Beetle or yeah, not Beetle Race. I mean, it could technically be Beetle Race, but literally, it's Rabbit Race. I don't think it's gonna be there. I don't know, the Owl Tree path and the path out of Sprint don't line up. So it could just be like a Melon Raid or a Splat or an Arena. Or it could be an actual check that requires moves I don't have. Really hope it's not that one. There's some spot there. Checking. There are 4 vanilla crates as well. Because we got a vanilla splat. You know, the rest of the region could just have rolled vanilla. I doubt it. Yep, that's looking like it. Rocket? Ooh. Ain't that an interesting quest? Da-da-ba. Banana Metal. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this. Anyway, see ya, dork. I'm running back to the giant mushroom. Alright, something on shop. Something on shop. Hello. I was hoping for a GV, but I'll take an instrument upgrade. Also wish I could have listened to the double dash music a bit longer. Evil. Evil. Evil, and it's still worse. I'm literally just climbing through GBs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Wait, what? Oh, I do have peanuts. Why did I think I didn't have peanuts? I mean, it still sucks because it's the 60-second one, but I could probably just walk to Mills and get faster ones. Am I gonna go do that, though? Well, I've already spent like 40 seconds in here, so unless I lose, I think I'm playing this one out. Plus, something 83 Helm. You know, I do need more. But yeah, after this, we're definitely gonna go check out Mills. Alright. What else? What else? Oh, hi. Please die. Thank you. I have let go of the A button. Please let me stop flying. 7 totem. 7 5DT. I get another thing in Galleon Shops? Huh. I guess Strong Kong is on the path to something. That's actually a little concerning. Alright, let's go do those things we now know exist in Aztec, then. 5. I'm not totally confident I'm going to be going back to Forest for a while. Unless I, like, absolutely positively need to go scout for that, Forest Mills for a potion. I really, truly don't think that's going to happen. I have more than enough hints laying around. Big one is just like, I'm looking for Shockwave, pretty much. Because, funny feeling that back of the back of Treehouse Dirt and the L5 Dirt are Bean and Coin, respectively. Oh, okay, not respectively. I don't know which one's which. I just think they're both there. There's also the fair behind this tiny temple, which part of me thought was going to be 7. I don't think so anymore. What I suspect is that, like, Diddy, either Vulture or the Mountain Crate if it's up there, or Kaslat if they're up there. Something, one of those gives me, like, Pineapple? And then Side Chunky's 5-door contains actually 7. The fairy behind Tiny Temple, I haven't the fuzziest idea what that one's referring to. Because Rocket Barrel is to 7 in some capacity, so I don't think this would just be deadass Pineapple. Well, if it is, then I guess I need to eat my words. Uh-oh. 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 We're eating words. Uh-oh. Oh! Because 5-door temple, you need to... Okay, yeah, I forgot that 5-door temple isn't open by default. I do, you know... I do need to open that normally. Which would be why Peanuts is on the path to it and to Rocket. Okay, that makes way more sense. Jesus! I went too far. So many Gasplats in this region. Alright, can you buzz off? This is also why Vines is on the path to many things, because many things are in the back of Aztec. And obviously... Actually, it could just be Rocket. No, I needed... No, Vines for Aztec access would be assumed, so it wouldn't be. Alright, why is Vine still on the path to many things? Alright, because they got me fucking... What did they get me? They got me Peanuts. Yeah, but this is also I have Rocket, so, like... It ain't that. Oh, nice Snides. Vines led to Rocket. Vines got me Peanut. Peanut got me diving. Rocket was an owl tree. I mean, Coconut was on a shop. I don't think it locked it. Who seeds next? I think it's Camerson is next. And then Sniper, and then Ice Cold. And then you, Ringtail. You were... I would be very surprised if we got to your seed today. There's a few people ahead. Also, shoutouts to Arcade Fairy giving me Blue Slam. A being required for Ice Castle or Baboon Balloon to get, like, medal for Sprint. Also, I need it for this. And feed him we shall. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's way early. I lied, I'm a gamer. Anyway, can you give me Tiny Kong yet? Thank you. Alright, hour 53, Vin Diesel. And I'm still, like, 34 GBs away from being able to enter Helm. It's fine. Well, the fact that I'm still missing, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items. At a minimum. Could be a problem. Could be a big problem. On the bright side, we're getting key 7. I hope. If not, it's gonna be something that's gonna be strictly to key 7. That's 100% what it's referring to in here. Now it's gonna be particularly fun to navigate because it's all heavy enemies. So we're gonna be throwing around a lot of oranges. And hopefully not taking any damage. You know, have like 2 health right now. Surprisingly, these are all clumps and no comps. What buttons am I pressing? Alright, key? Yeah.
Welcome to bonus
Cool.
stage.
Hey! 2 of them! Let's go. Easy. Says, still being quite bad. Alright, it's key 7. Cross out that hint. Pineapple is only to 7. Thankfully. Alright. Do I... I do like how there can only be one reticle on screen. So if you take out the first person, you just overwrite get out guys reticle. Alright, where do I want to even go? Part of me wants to do these other 5 doors while I'm in the neighborhood. Just for GB income's sake. And I still need to make 30. I also have hints I would rather be solving. Like that strong Kong to 8. Why is that there? We're gonna go check Quicksand Cave. Which means I'm going inside Llama Temple. Quickly, actually. See if there's a spot or a crate or something goofy over here. Llama Temple itself is foolish, so anything in there is just kind of like a freebie. For GBs. A freebie GB, if you will. Quicksand Cave is technically elsewhere from it. So I guess I might as well also check this. That berry. E. How many times must I kill these guys? When will they learn? Oh, Vanilla Fairy? Take it. I'm expecting it. If it's GB or equivalent, I'll grab it. I need the bean. Helm doors. Helm doors are 2 company coins and 1 bean. I kinda sorta need to be in helm. Come on, Plum, don't hit yourself like that. It's probably not healthy for you. You should let me hit you instead. That way you die in 1 hit. You don't have to deal with the concussion you suffer from your own explosives. Bum bum. Metal. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go to Quicksand Cave, and then from there, I'm probably gonna dip. I'm feeling going like Caves Igloo. Oh! Oh, there's one! Alright, that means one of the other dirt patches is something I do actually...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Another one? Alright, so that immediately solves Strong Kong to 8. Right? That's immediately solved. Alright, good call. Evil. Evil locations, by the way. On this seat I rolled myself. Llama Temple foolish, but Quicksand Cave has your bead. Region parsing is very important. Occasionally do need to be in there for things. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go caves. There's the igloos and there's a cabin tent. I would be surprised if I could do the cabin tent. I'd be a bit surprised if I could do the igloo one. But at least I have slightly more attempts at the igloo one right now. By slightly, I mean like more than 0? So I can't do any cabins. I'm missing like every required instrument. But I can at least do igloo, which has like just Lanky's room, basically. Alright, was there anyone else in Metal Rewards? There's a James Metal Reward to 8 Tiny I could probably do as well. That never got solved. There was another Metal Reward. I know it's on the table somewhere. Castle. James and Castle Metal Rewards. To 8 Tiny and to 3-8 respectively. Your seed next? Probably. Not sure whose, though. Depends on who in queue is around next. Which could change at any point between now and, like, an hour from now when I actually finish this one. Because logically, it feels like I'm on, like, the last 2/3. But also, I'm missing a lot of CVs. Or no, a lot of GBs, rather. So there might just be, like, a good 20-something minutes of me GB grabbing. Also, speaking of grabbing and should have done, there's a tiny purchase in Isles that has a potion. I forgot to go back to that on my last visit. If it's an instrument, I'm gonna feel really stupid. Which there's like a there's a high chance it's actually that. Just looking at the rest of the things I simply don't have, there's a high chance that it's an instrument, and I would have appreciated having it. Whoops. Alright, reopen this. We'll check Chunkies and then check Blankies. Lanky's the one I have slightly more hopes of being to 3-8 Lanky. I'd be shocked if Chunky's was, though. Because Triangle has been otherwise unhinted and could just pop out of nowhere as being required for something. We could require all 5 instruments, logically. I tried. You have a frame. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Right. Slightly higher hopes on this one, considering Trombone and Baboon Balloon have intersected on the path of... That's fake. That's fake. Well, exiting the level anyway, might as well go all the way out and check this probably instrument. Right? It's a 50% chance that this is a WOTH item, and a 50% chance that it might technically also still be WOTH, but just not like explicitly hinted required yet. Happy 2 hours. I'm like 9 moves from go mode still. Shout out to this very annoying location you can't take a picture of on the ground. Alright, what instrument are you? Alright, please be a useful one, or at least, like, it be gone. Not that one. It's not that one. Alright. Let's try shape metals. Probably do chunky. Tiny's on the dicier side of whether or not I can achieve it. But I'm gonna give Chunky's a go. Because that's the one that's on path to 8. Which has a slightly higher chance of being, like, Featherbow? And I might like that one. Yeah, Chunky Tiny. That's good stuff. I'm out of here. Not putting up with their shit today. Metal. Oh, there's things back there. Which I don't appreciate. Yeah, just try to find random TVs. Trying to formulate a route like mid-stride, and I just kind of realized there's not much in that department. So that's blocked by Feather anyway! So I can't even go up there for those rechecks. Alright, cool. I was planning on taking the 5-warp down after I do my stuff in there. For, like, a handful of CBs. Alright, who's are on the waterbed? Or Chunky's. Alright, Chunky's is looking plausible. Alright, let's play the O stand. Do something odd at this. Whee! And I mean, the odds of there being a fairy. I've seen both fairies. I feel like I have. I'm gonna say I have. And save myself that trouble. Angry Caves might already be done! Oh, hell yeah! Finally! All stalagmites, all the time. Stalactites, rather. Two times faster and 6 times... 2 times faster and they fall quicker. Good lord. You're saying it's Angry Caves. You were not exaggerating. That is... You can't stand still. You will be rained down on. Wait. Oh, yep. Oh, I saw that. Alright, 15 more. Why? I can't explain why. The closest I can say is I made a note about how I allow angry caves on my restrictions. Just referring to non-calm caves because I think it's funny to call it angry caves, and Baum's like, what if we made angry caves an actual setting? And, so it is said and so it is done. Added to a long lineup of settings that exist because I joked about them out loud. How dare I? Yeah, maybe it's a lot angrier than I think 2 times and 6 times are. Who knows? Actually, pretty fun. I would be interested to see on how it actually is playability wise, or if you're just like perpetually moving. Now, I was thinking I was gonna get Chunky's medal out of this. It's kind of starting to look like I'm gonna get Tiny's. Once I figure out why I have 1 out of a pack of 5. Oh, there's another pack of 10. Eggs are... The beaches of fucking Normandy. Alright, that's Tiny's and Logic if I can just get those CBs I just whiffed. Good one. I can't believe I'm getting Tiny's before I get Chunky's. That's insane. DK Day! See, this is a good feature for just the puns alone. Yeah, I just started grabbing these ones and finish. Alright. Minier Feather? Yeah, perfect time for Yumed's new emote. War. Alright, Chunky's medal. I need it. The emote exactly for that? I don't know. But he do. DK has definitely seen some shit. There have been some bad seeds. And he has had to live through all of them. I'm 5 off from Chunky's medal. Where are they? Probably at, like, another tree on Hillside that I just whiffed. That was like, oh, let's go finish Tiny's. Hers is definitely the one that's actually available. No. There it is. Alright, if I just finished my hinted regions, I would have been fine. There's Shockwave. There we go. Alright, that is really good. I know quite a few dirt patch locations. Not a lot, but some. Alright. Actually, there's something I'm gonna... Back of the treehouse, yeah. I only rode to back of treehouse Earth, and I'm like... Is the clock and fungi technically a treehouse? Surely that should be a clock, right? Firehouse girl emote? I'm sure it's gonna exist at some point. What? God! Alright, I have a strong suspicion the cabin I need to do is Chunky's now. It's the mills. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. Alright, that's mini. Put that and that on our paths. L5. Oh, wait, that was L5. That was how. Alright, we know I need that. No, I need that. Shit has GB audio in the background. Ah, it's unfortunate. It's a subtle reference to the fact that it was came from this horrible stream. Main aisle to 8. That's a second main aisle to 8. Oh, that's Grilligon. Yeah, I don't want that. Is what new Ultra Maractus? The hint pages? Yeah, I think as of the days ago? On the dev side at the very least, hints will now be paginated based on the badges you unlock them on, and not just groups of 5, which split up kind of weirdly. Yeah, it's on dev site currently. Not on main yet. It will be coming onto main at some point as a change that was planned for 4, but it's like, well, I might as well just slap it at 3. Alright. Is this the one? Is this totem to A Tiny? Or not totem, cabin to A Tiny? There it is. Why did I say totem? Keeps causing problems? Yeah. But at least it's actually making it to 3 and it's not just gonna be stuck on 4. It's that, with how hints work, progressive hints at the very least, the patch, the 4 packs are way more sensible. Alright. What move is this?
Welcome to bonus stage.
For the fact that I've seen a Busy Barrel Barrage, or Fatty Barrel Bandit, one of the two, I don't remember. One of the Bubba-Buds. I don't know which one it's called. The one where you shoot things. Is that a Barrage or a Bandit? Something something. All of my required barrel minigames have been beavers. Which is not a big deal because, you know, once you remember how to do new beavers, they're not bad. It's just that I'm like, I'd like to do any other minigame, please. That's where Feather is. Okay, Feather is to 8. That is probably... Chunky and... Alright, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, where else? What else have I not solved? Oh, there's a Castle Metal Wards to 3-8. That's where we go next. One of those these have to... At some point, the game has to start giving me my required instruments for Helm. I'm still missing all 3 of them, somehow. And also barrel throwing. I'm missing, but that's somewhere in Igloo. Yeah, this Castle Metal Wards to 3-8. Not to Lanky. Even though, so I guess I'm not getting the instrument I'm looking for? That's for Lanky? I just have to find that one somewhere else. Alright, who's still missing there? Why did I ask? Who do I think is missing their medal? Couldn't possibly be... the two Kongs I didn't have for 2 hours. There's one. There's one of the mounds we're looking for. But I don't know if that one's a 3 or 8. Alright. This is just a metal hunt. Yeah, whatever it is, I have to, some way, shape, or form, end up at a different instrument to do the igloo thing that leads me to my barrel throwing. I definitely mashed guitar 7 or 8 times before I realized I didn't have it. Because I was scared of that cop. Alright, so hint 64. Is it going to be a watt that's useful, or is it going to tell me that, like... Did you know you can get Chunky in, like, castle shops? Or get DK's metal galleon? Is that where Chunky was, rather? Nothing over here. Posted the Angry Cave Seed? Hell yeah. One moment. Some shit. There have been some bad seeds. And he has had to move all of them. It's just, it's constant. Probably at like another tree on the hillside, like the rift. It was like, oh, it's a fish tiny. There's definitely some action. Alright, but just finish my engine reading. Fine. There's Shockwave. There. Anyway, I think I just wasted like 500 crystal coconuts. I was watching an extreme amount of stalactites per second. It's fine, I'll find something to refill it later anyway. That's a crusher, bro. Just finally, an even faster death and even more noise going on all at once. How many seconds I've got at? It is a non-significant number of things that have started out as absent-minded jokes. It happens more than it should. Yeah, I like that coconut considering I just wasted all of them sitting outside of Castle Car Race. Hard mode, chaos blockers, angry caves. Do we... I mean, 4-0, there will be the option to re-enable Jacob sliding, or Jacob rolling. Technically, it's the unpatching of a feature or a bug I found. If we really want to stretch it, there's that, which is what I'm most looking forward to in 4-0. I get my funny roll mechanism pack. I get to slide everywhere. Alright, what was hint last one? Factory shops, the 7-8 tiny. Almost. Oh, that was triangle. Yeah, that's triangle 7-8 tiny. Let me just whoops. 7-8 tiny trying. Just to mark that as I don't need to follow it for any other thing. I still don't have a solid idea of... Who said that? Who said that? Who said uh-oh? Oh yeah, the enemy spot. Yeah, it dipped his toe and it's like, ah! I was just surprised I didn't see like the drop. Wait. That was just me not paying attention, right? It did spawn the coconut drop, right? I mean, I do already have a couple of blueprints, so I'm doing a dump anyway. I might as well add another one.
Welcome to bonus.
I know it's not literally Oops All Beaver Ballers, but boy howdy does it feel close.
Well done.
You want to go back to that. Alright, this is my confirmation.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm just trying to find things. Alright, so the enemy is supposed to spawn here, right? The cop. And he goes, uh-oh. And then he does the thing. Where's the coconut he's supposed to drop? Like, when a cop touches water, they're still supposed to drop their item, right? This wouldn't be some, like, drop sanity catastrophe, would it? Just like, as a thought experiment. Because it doesn't seem to spawn his coconut. He just vanishes. Like, I can almost certainly spawn cap him and cause it to spawn. But I don't think it drops the coconut normally. Yeah, the issue isn't with the slope. It's the issue is that he touches water and vanishes. Yeah, he can wander up here, but he doesn't drop it like that way. Which, I don't know if that's a logic issue. So much it is just maybe just a low DK64. It's on Chunkies, of course. Oh, and I have 0 chunky CDs. Joy! Well, we're doing a lot of searching. Now it's a tiny one again. Alright. Low-key, I might be doing the entire castle climb again. Because I do need half of these CDs to get Chunky's medal. And it's looking more and more like they're just simply not around. All? I also feel like I didn't see that many chunky CBs out and about, but also I probably wasn't paying that much attention. We probably won't need to like 100% the seed. I'm just being very thorough because of needing 50 CBs for a medal and Chunky's medal being required. Skip up to here. Alright, there's half of them. Perfect. More GBs. Alright. So there is one thing I need to keep in the back of my brain now. And I should have kept it in the back of my brain a little bit ago. Is I've run out of wands. And technically, anything that is path to strictly 8 has been resolved. No, there's one more. Hold on. There's a second main Isles hint, and that couldn't have been referring to Gorilla God. No, never mind. Never mind. The other company coin somewhere in Isles. I'm pretty sure. Probably just going to second dirt patch. Where that sentence was originally supposed to go is that, like, I'm gonna go quickly do this, because it would be double hinted path to 8 out of the thing that got me bean in Quicksand Cave. Just to say, you know, strong Kong. Of course that was fake. Like, it could just be some double hinted stuff, but no, I do now realize that. Main out 8 hasn't been solved. That is what that was. Yeah, main out 8, the second one. First one was referring to Ninty Coin. It cannot be referring to Gone, because Gone was used for Cabin, and Cabin was mini, or Feather Bow, which would be half tiny. There's another thing back there. Probably just like an L6 dirt, or any of the vanilla dirts back in Isles training grounds. I strictly just went for the one I knew existed. It could just be more things back there I just was not paying attention to. And that is not even to begin to talk about the, like, the fact that I still have a bunch of instruments that are somewhere buried in other paths I haven't solved. Which is probably the biggest surprise of this, is that I'm missing all 3 helm instruments this deep into the sea. I don't know how I managed that. Evil Cop location, by the way. Where they're all in Helm. Maybe? Triangle was hinted to 8 and other things. like 7 and tiny. Don't know if I've used it for other things. So maybe Chunky's Room and Helm actually is something. But also there's a feather bow that could be to 8, and maybe it's for a minigame? Oh, you know what it probably is? Oh, it almost certainly is, actually. Because our minigame pool is just, Barrel Bandit and Beaver Bother. Beaver Bother's banned from Helm. So I might have to do 6 back-to-back bandits. Which is, like, a lot. Makes me glad that I'm required to turn in all these extra blueprints for the sake of, you know, not losing my shit. Trying to get to 83 Helm. Or Barrage. One of the two. The one that requires gun. I don't know if it says Barrel Bandit or Barrel Barrage. Unsurprisingly, the names are very similar to each other. You don't remember which one is which. Bandit is slot machine, Barrage is gun. You see, I don't know that. Like, tell me which one's Sack Pack, which one's Shack Pack. You can't. Which one's which? I probably want to have it named here. Right? There's Gazump. That's the one we're looking for. Castle Metal Rewards 3 and 8. Also more than Rip if I didn't say that already. How are y'all doing? Igloo area to 3-8 Lanky, so it wouldn't be... Yeah, it's not Diddy's Igloo. Alright, which means I don't know. What else? I don't know why they call it that. Anyway, here's somewhere I've had access to for 2 hours, 38 minutes, and 49 seconds. Right. We are simply just looking for, like, a random dirt patch or something that gives me... rare coin. When you of the work of outside doing it, that's a good question. Couple hours would make sense because there is a thing to Lanky that has been solved, and it's like, yeah, it's probably referring to, you know, it's definitely referring to barrel throwing, and might be needed to just get up and do this, so we can look at this preemptively. And there it is. I'm going to need barrel throwing. Grab that. How deep in is for strings? Well, there's one by someone, the current one we're doing, then Cam Sniper, Ice Cold, Ringtail, J-Rad Umed, Bala. So, 8. Technically 7 if you don't include the one that I'm currently doing. There are 7 things in queue. I am a very, very busy man. Okay, so... Top of Isles gives me rarer coin. Don't need that. Don't know. I simply don't know yet. If there is one thing I can probably try to figure out is where the hell 3 is. I don't think it's in Helm? Unless it's like a super early room. Morning, Seagull. just in time for the nice. I'm trying to figure out... A, where key 3 is. No, this is Helm Skip, I'm pretty sure. That is just vanilla... Shoutouts to Switch Sanity rolling vanilla Helm stuff. GB... That's just my confirmation. This is an 83, right? Yeah. So, still a bit off. Yeah, the best with Sanity is that it just rolls it. Oh no, I don't have Barrel Thorn. What am I gonna do?
Well done!
Anyway. Okay, if I cash in, that gets me 8. I still need to find 5 more. Where do I think I would find 5 more? Forest. You know what? This is the part where we go do Forest. Mills, right? Mills was hinted scouring to 1. I haven't figured out why I need to do it. Well, if there's anything I need in there. But I'm missing 3 moves. That's more than enough chance for something to be back there. Right? Either my 2 instruments I need. Right. 1 in 24 sounds more correct because it's the 1 out of 3 chance times the 1 out of 8. If it's, yeah, 5 instruments, gone, charge, grab. Yeah, 1 in 24 sounds about right. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's a fairy in here. Let's dip. No, this is not Balance Seed. This was settings from someone. No, the thing in dev discussion. I can do this. Alright, here's, yeah, this is why Bill's sent in. For a scouring. I've had this a bit ago, but it's a scouring hint, right? I probably didn't need it. The thing in 312, dev discussion is just that Baum left my stream open. And also the idea for Angry Caves came off from just a random thing I said on this stream. The seed itself has nothing to do with Baum. Yeah, my voice is in the video because just Baum was watching while he was demonstrating the sky falling. Yeah, but on the bright side, everyone can hear me get Shockwave. Where's that fairy? Where's that fairy? I don't up, but like every time I try looking up, like, okay, it's like up, up, up. Come on. That counts. Alright, 9 brings me to 82? Oh, I feel like I'm bad at counting. No, that's still 8. I'm at A1. I need 2 more. Very good purple slam. I don't need these balls. Stop it. I'm looking for GBs. There's a bunch of potential checks back here. Let's go do this. Either this or I go look at Spider or something. I guess I gotta look at Beanstalk. Ooh, that's the faster one. Beanstalk, potentially Dirt. You can definitely go up and check the actual Beanstalk itself. And then there's a shop. And I think I said that first. Have I mentioned there's a shop? I don't know why I read that. I don't have barrel throwing yet. Fake GB extracted from the GB count. Routing Nightmare. Not even Routing Nightmare, Logic Nightmare. It has something similar to do with coins, where if you ask Elrock, he will tell you coin logic is horrible. Because you would essentially have to account for for coins with worst purchase order. But in this case, it would have to be the case of worst fake GB collection order. To assure that no matter what order you collect your fakes in and lower your GB count, you can't, like, soft lock yourself out of getting the rest of your stuff, right? It would be quite bad on the implementation end. The hell are you? Yeah, it's an issue because of coin logic, but like, oh yeah, B-loggers at the 201 would just objectively fail. No, it's snipers, not because of things with failing. It's because if you pick up a fake GB, you can't get to 201 anymore. Because you would pick up an ice trap and then it would subtract. Maybe only shakes with the error because that sound effect. You cannot escape from beta japes. Yeah, but like, getting you stuck is fine, right? Having it be like, oh, you didn't recognize that it was a fake GB in this questionable lighting? Congratulations, your seed is objectively, you've undone progress. Like, so as long as it's not, it's like, maybe they do like the other spider effects, like, oh, it reverses your controls for a little bit, or something silly like that, right? Those are fine, but like, logic affecting is like, ugh. All notes are stacked to see. Trying to match japes on that. Like, my brain keeps adding the additional notes, like going up the scale. It's like, that's not how that works. Can't do 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 do. But that's like do 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 do. And then even then, I think I also still went up a note or two. Anyway, let's go visit Helm real quick. Nearest sea or all the... Nearest sea sounds like dreadful. Da-da-da. I whiffed. So I was trying to read that not Snapchat? SoundCloud URL. Anyway, I'm here to look for Bongo's hint. You guys on first, so... Oh, because you didn't put the micro hints in, you fucking slut. Alright, it's not on Diddy's. I'm just gonna look at the other non-canon rooms really quick. I'm so bad at trying to, like, auditorily, like, determine where a fairy is. Like, spatial audio. Know exactly where it is. Like, Dolby surround sound is lacking in this instance. I cannot figure out where this fucking fairy is. Under the stairs. Oh, it's on the chunky stairs? Okay, I miss that constantly. Alright, so we don't get our micro hint. Morning cam. No, a sound effect for a spawn. Ah. Now it's my issue. Anyway. The next step is going to caves and doing tiny cabin. Like, obviously. You're seating Q. Cam, it will be next. If you were here to see the end of this quite long seed, you can see some treasure hurry, and we can watch the funny number go down. But that does require me to find my bongos. Which probably requires me to find my barrel throwing. And then I still need to pinpoint where key 3 is. I still haven't figured that out yet. Because my only other hint that's, like, super narrowed down that's the key 3 is guitar. And bongos. Or whatever this is about to be. Fuck, maybe it is in hell. Like, before the company coin door. Because the company coin and beans are straight to 8. How does the treasure hurry work? So it uses a not very used setting called the Helm Hurry Timer. With... Hello. There's barrel throwing. Alright, barrel throwing is to 3. I still need to figure out where fucking bongos is. And how treasure hurry works is that... So how hurry is supposed to work is you start with a timer. It's however so many minutes, and as you pick up different items, it gives you more time. Treasure hurry is that concept flipped around, where instead you start with the max amount of time, and each item you get takes away time. So the idea is to reach 0, and that's how you win. So it becomes a bit more routing of, okay, crowns and company coins become way more valuable because those take away more time. That sort of a deal. Alright, anyway, fucking barrel throwing to... Oh, I know where barrel throwing... Or I know where key 3 is. I... Oh. Well, that's a problem. You know, when I said I needed bongos, I meant for Helm. I didn't realize it would also be to get my rare coin at the top of aisles. I, didn't expect that one. Congratulations, game, you got me there. Anyway, I was thinking, like, barrel throwing, gazump, to key 3? Where's that? Diddy Igloo. I was right there. Fast seed for treasure hurry? Depends. I can't speak to anything because I haven't played a Treasure Hurry in ages. But I think it aims closer to like a bit under 2, like the higher 1 hour, lower 2 hour range. Would technically make it longer than the average CS3. I do need to pinpoint where Bongos is. And I can't use the micro hint. Doesn't exist. Advanced item hinting. Yeah, I guess that too. Because you still have like the logic and stuff you still need to follow. It's just like, you know, you have to piece together pathing yourself. There's key 3. That's... Could have done that if I was a bit smarter. Alright! Is there a path to 8 I haven't solved yet? Lava Mountain, that was 6. That's referring to Rare Coin. Factory Shops to 7, 8 Tiny. That was Triangle. Triangle got me... Triangle got me. Actually, hold on, where did I get Mini Monkey? Yeah, Triangle got me Chunky's Cabin. Chunky's Cabin gave me Feather. There is a Feather to 8. Nothing, Seagull, because there is no Bongos micro hit. Because someone took them out. I had to pin this together myself. Your advanced item hinting layout. You know, I mean, for the thing of... I'll figure out what I want to do with advanced item hinting. I don't... I'm just trying to piece it together off the top of my head. Is there anything that's, like, GST 6 exclusive on current layout that I, like, wouldn't have on new words? Aside from, like, I don't know, lizard options. Probably not, but I don't know, I'm overthinking. Pinpoint this first, streamer. I don't think Featherbow's a lead, because, like, the only minigame in the pool that isn't Beather Bother is... Barrel Bandit. Or Barrel Barrage, which is a guns requirement for DK, Diddy, and Tiny. So there's a Bongos in here somewhere. Unlikely. No. Check Legend's dead because Pineapple is strictly to key 7. I do have access to Punch. I know exactly where Punch is, and I could go get it. Don't know how... Yeah... There... Trombone got us. The Peanuts is the path that's solved. 8-8, that Shops to 8, that was Strong Kong, which got me Bean. That's Mini. Near Ice Castle, that was Port. Army dead. Andy dead. Igloo to 3-8 Lanky, that has been... This barrel throwing, which got me key 3 in here, which then also gets me the rocket barrels to spawn in aisles to get the rare coin above the top aisles. Gives me reward to 8 Tiny. What was on the Jason rewards? Oh, that was Shockwave, which got me Mini Monkey to Tiny, then to Gorilla Gone, which is up to 8. Castle surroundings to ability things. That was Gorilla Grab, which got me Trombone. Lanky Mazza, which is where Peanuts was. The other main aisle to age is where Rarer or Minty Coin was. Owltree to 3, 8, and Lanky. That was Rocket, because Diddy's in helmet. Diddy's on the top of, yeah, that's solved. Factory to everything. I think that was Coconut Gun. Yeah, that was Blast everything. Blast. Yada yada yada. Gorilla Grab yada yada yada. Yeah, we've already gone through all that. Factory shops on everything. Here's the thing, it's not even something to follow, it's already solved. It got me Gorilla Gun. Gorilla Gun was need to get into Helm. Maybe we follow more of it. But like... no sight, everything. That was referring to lines, obviously. Cabins 8 Tiny, that was Peanuts. Or now it's Feather. Which again, let me just actually confirm this with myself. Overwar, randomizers, barrels. Trading minigames, Busy Barrel Barrage, and Beaver Bother are the only things that cool. So it's extremely likely one of my two helms are the Barrage, and therefore that's why Feather is the 820. Yeah, I'm looking at something that's already solved. Just going back. Metals to 3 and 8, that's where I got the Zomp, right? That's where I got the Zomp. Yeah, it's dirt patches, it's mini. So I gotta piece this shit together myself. Also, I never looked back here because I didn't do aisle circuits. I did a very, very abbreviated aisle circuit. Yeah, everything hinted has been cleared in some way or form, so it's a double meeting on something. Also, why did I mash? Gorilla Gone, Cave GB. I mean, again, we've already... Punch was needed for Hell. But Punch is also on Arcade Mini Monkey, which is, you know... So, here's the thing, right? The thing that was Shockwave was hinted, which gets me Mini, and then that gives me Punch. Right? That is, like, the point at which you're like, that's too many things deep before not actually getting another hint to, like, substantiate it. Right, which is why I'm not putting a lot of stock into it. Because, like, that's a few too many hints deep. Or too many spears deep off of one hint. I mean, I got one joke hint out of this, right? That's like the default when you put on... You allow joke hints, one goes in. That's... Everyone gets one, as the kids say. Alright, don't have that. Okay. Oh, is there a dirt patch up here? Not the instrument. Yeah, I have to just figure something out. Obviously, the highest priority are just, like, chunky and tiny checks. Or it could be some Sphere Zero shit. Now, it's like Sphere Zero if you assume Kong's... Yeah, if you assume Kong's. End of thought. Yeah, bosses is also something. I do have boss thresholds for a lot of worlds. It's not this one. Which, considering I'm going to be steamrolling a bunch of other checks, you know, I'm going to get the amount at some point along the way anyway. Alright, let's go down to Dark Room. At least for the dirt. I can't do the actual check. Because I'm missing Red Slam. Splats in here. Oh, that's tiny amount. No way you can peek this. No, I think that's just darkness. And I know you can grab it out along, but, you know, I'm not... That's, like, turbo illegal. Either way with slams, maybe? Hard to say with that one. Nope, not there. Alright, there is one thing. I remember existing. I want to go take a peek at. It's a really weird one. So, when I first came into Prod, keeping in mind that Prod was locked by Gorilla Grab, because you had to turn it on, there was a melon crate all the way up past, Tiny's production room check. Like, on the next platform over, there is a melon crate. I started with PTT. There's a chance that it considers that close enough to, like, lightly locked that it's, like, it's really only locked by grab, which is hinted, right? It could be up there. Oh, so. Oh, my A button is in shambles. Okay, speaking of Prod. Grab get me anything? Most. It got a lot of things. It was on the path to fucking everything. Grab got me trombone and power hut, which led me to the whole shenanigans revolving around sprint and peanuts and vines. Like that little evil coalescence of like 3 or 4 things. Like, yeah, grab has been solved for its requirement for a while. Alright, that was my first big point of everything to Lanky Mausoleum. Got me peanuts, which just gets me diving and key 6 in and out of Japes Top of Mountain. Or in Japes Mountain and then on top of Japes Mountain for diving and 6 respectively. Anyway, we're in checking boss mode. Those are the things that would be likely to just miss any sort of path hint because it's so broad. I've seen all 5 pearls. I definitely left a pearl in shop. And that's number 5. Yeah. Nope, just GB. Thought I had something going on with that one. Alright, go do upper factory stuff. Yeah. I think the only reason I can say it's pretty safely dead is the things that are hinted foolish, which is Forest Exterior and Llama Temple. And then also Mills, because I scoured to 1. And I've gotten that one, and it was Saxophone. Unless scattering hints are still worked on Dev. In which case, maybe I don't trust like that. Should've just thrown the instrument. Okay, if they're fine now, then yeah. Not that one. Not that issue. Yeah, I did gen today. Not there. Ooh. Nearly ran out there. Blueprint? Not there. Alright, something's double hinted somewhere. And I cannot pinpoint where. Alright, get comfy. Might be here a while. The only thing I can say it safely isn't is pineapple nut. That is the only thing I can say it isn't. Everything else is on the table. Yeah, if it's a silly dirt, then, like, GG. We're gonna be here a while. Actually, while we're on that topic... Alright, there's one in Japes I haven't done. One an Aztec, one factory, 2 Galleon, 1 forest, none caves, 2 in castle, 1 in Isles. Alright. We just say we have a lot. Hello? Nothing on this is technically unhinted, or pathed against it. Why? Nope. Alright, we're gonna check Lanky and Diddy's room. Just to open them. Because they could have funny custom locations down in there. Nope. Not in this room. Can't do pin code because we're missing charge. And then I think from there, all I can really check in this level. Alright. I mean, I'm missing a dirt patch. Why am I missing a dirt patch? I want to move on. Where would be a dirt patch? Clock tower? It's not a bad guess. Ground not in logic? You know, you make a good point. Can I name something that wouldn't be in logic? Name a location I wouldn't be able to get to. Probably not. Yeah, it's almost certainly accessible then. The next to the Snide location, I'll double back there momentarily. I seem to be doing this level just backwards. Alright, that wasn't anything. We already saw that was an ice trap. Recheck in here. I'm pretty sure there was nothing. Yeah, nothing there. I'm kind of currently a bit sorta locked by Red Slam. Do a lot of things in Factory. Can the cops catch me through this? You know, let me save me like 5 seconds and catch me so I can come through here. Now you don't want to come over here, wasting my time. I'm gonna do a bit further searching back here. I'm just doing this because I'm thinking about it. The area. Oh, hi! It's not that. Every time I allow micro hints off, I'm like, they're not that bad. Usually they get a hint. Like, it seems like every time I do that, the seed in question, it's like, oh yeah, if you had a micro hint, you'd be done like 30 minutes sooner. Like, you are missing crucial information from no micro hint. Because otherwise, there just isn't info about it. I simply don't know where Bongos is. Around here. Storage crates. Maybe. Oh yeah, like one of these. In case your next question is, streamer, jetpack dead. don't worry. You've looked. Yeah, I don't know where the dirt patch would be. Oh, hold on, I can think of one place I didn't do a good job at peeking the floor of. Back here. Not by looks of it. I don't know. I don't know where there's a dirt patch I whiffed. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'd rather be looking at a different region right now. Racing Prod 1? Maybe. I'm gonna instead do Aztec. Alright, there's one in Isles. It can't be on this because it's locked by 7. Pineapple, strictly a 7. But it will narrow down if there are the stuff. Right? Don't have to look for other dirt patches in other places, basically. Alright. Alright, this is my personal reminder. Even though I said it seconds ago. Pineapple is dead. I get anything off a pineapple's check. It's not important. But the main reason I'm back here, I've never stepped foot in Tiny Temple. And most 5-door temples I didn't step foot in. So there are a few places that there could be many a thing for me. That are just some absurd path. Or absurd either or. Finding bongos. Hey, no problem, Frog. Thanks for stopping by, and have a great rest of your day. Hopefully I do find bongos, because I really have no fucking clue. There was a crate there. Why are there so many cops? Go away! I know this isn't anything, I'm just looking for the sake of it. Hi. You would be a good contender for something that would go unhinted. Yeah. Thing you... Is, these guys supposed to be, renderable to a heavy enemy? Like, I can kill these, but is that, like, intended? Absolutely not. Alright. Thought as much. Right side, at least I have Primate Punch. I can, like... Yeah, I can change columns here. Oh, no, I can't change columns here. I'm like, let's switch to Chunky. weird niche seeds. Yeah. If there is one benefit to these weirdo settings with very specific things, and boy howdy, it's great at finding bugs. Who else is selecting only heavy enemies in your pool? Red? Instrument upgrade too. Balloons for the other two? No. It is accounted for, which is why this is weird. That's always worrying. Alright. Does this guy anything, or... There it is. There it is. We got it. Yeah. Blocked by diving, which was, you know, you're not following a fucking diving path to 8. You needed that 9 other different situations. And Grape was on, like, a splat in Factory. Just Sphere Zero as hell. Yeah, like, unless you're wanting to dissect the... Oh, here's the thing, right? Diving never got a direct hint, because diving was on Mountain Fairy. The closest you get to it is... Or you don't got a path hint out of it. Your closest direct path hint is Sprint, which is to 4, 6, 7, 8, which gets you peanuts, which gets you into the mountain and all that fun jazz, which is where diving was. And there's just like 8 trillion other things that came out of peanuts and diving and that whole either or nonsense. But hey, it checks out. Anyway, hope you enjoy Busy Barrel Barrage 6 times. Cam Seed will be relatively next. I just need to, you know, sit here for 6 to 7 minutes, barreling my barrage. Right! He's still here. Again? Nope, it's Vine training. Guys, can you believe it? Vine's on the path to Key 8? Crazy.
Well done.
Alright, now capture me. And there is one bright side to all this. I get the greatest cutscene, the greatest and easiest cutscene skips of my life. You know, if you had asked me, did I think I was going to get any helm trading minigames in here, I would have answered no. I really didn't think I'd get multiple of the same training game. Blow the vines one. I was expecting the barrel throwing one. Oh, shit. I forgot to go grab a rare coin. I gotta make another visit up here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Why is he so fast? Anyway, this is feathered 8, by the way. So I was correct in that assumption. The incredibly limited region. Bro, catch me. How many beavers? 0. Beaver Bother is banned from Helm. Beaver Bother cannot appear up here. It's how I knew that Featherbow almost certainly had to be on the path to 8 because of the minigame. Because there's so little chance that it would end up to be anything else other than, you know, Barrage. Overall in the seed, like 4. Like, there have been like 4 or 5 required Beaver Bothers. Bean, Feather, there's one more. That was hard lock behind a Beaver Bother. There's one other minigame I had to do. And there might also need to be another one. When I go to get Rarer Coin at the top of aisles that I just forgot to go grab before I came up here. Fix the bug where out of logic anything spawned the gauntlet types in the overall system, fixing the obvious mistakes. The mini monkey room was fixed, but not anymore. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, this one's fine. Just kill them in order. For the most part. You put all this barrage? That was someone. As in someone followed by like 7 numbers. This has been their settings. And they really didn't want me to have fun with these minigames. Or in Helm in general for just not giving me fucking micro hints. That's a lie. The micro hints are set to sub, so I have a monkey port and a gone hint. As if both of those weren't directly wath hinted. Would have appreciated anything else. Anyway, I want to get caught there so I can set the cutscene and then go back and grab Rare Coin. Oh, why did I exit level? Should have exit aisles. Supposedly there's a way you can get this without the rocket barrel, like some PTT. Heck, I obviously don't know it. Oh, wait a minute, I need coconuts. 1 second. Forgot how incredibly low on coconuts I have been. There we go. Yeah, I already did that instrument pad. The issue is I had one crystal coconut. I wasn't gonna make the flight over there. So I needed to go stop by Cranky for a refill.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And one final beaver bother to send me on my way. Like, on the one hand, I get why Beaver Bother's not in presets. At least the season ones, because it does have that reputation, but like... they're so easy now! Like, it's genuinely not hard. And I think people should, I don't know, change their worldview. That Beaver Bother is not that bad now. And stop being cowards. Anyway, after one final pinch on the ass to do more Beaver Bother in Isles, go turn in this rarer coin. Tried to hash it and say, remembered mini games are autocomplete. Damn, you try to be the counterculture, like, oh wait, shit, we already took those out, didn't we? And Beaver Bother can't be in Helm, so like, physically, you cannot encounter a Beaver Bother in NSEC. That's good. I would have probably made the same fucking oversight. Like, oh yeah, let's just see him. Let's see what happens. We're like, oh, wait a minute. You were even able to help? Maybe. I can get behind that. Especially in their now nerfed state. Like, even if you don't roll multiple golds, like, it's still not bad. Streamer. I beefed the shit out of that one. I can't remember, is there any other minigames that are banned in Helm, or is it just beavers? Oh, that was a really bad throw. Minecart. Yeah, it's like minecart. Turtles? I want to say turtles are also banned. Because those ones are like, there's nothing you do to speed those up. You're just sitting there for 60 seconds. Yeah. And then, like, when it helps, that gets yucky. I agree with those ones just because they're boring and auto-scrolly. But I'm also in the camp of put beavers back in Helm. Minigame's fine. Disabled by default. Is it? I'm trying to think, when's the last time I've seen turtles or minecart in like an S3 restream? and I cannot name it. Yeah, maybe they're just not in season presets, period. That's why we don't see them. All the more reason to turn it on and scare people. Like, congratulations, with this one minigame, you are now 1 minute further away from sub 60ing. Which, I don't know if y'all saw, but people, I forget who it was. Kovaris, Mumbo, and a couple other people were doing a race last night, and Kovaris got a 111. So, new world record. Fast-ass seed. I only caught the tail end of it, so I don't know why it was that fast, but Mumbo got a 114, and I was sitting there in chat lurking, like, damn, that's like, isn't that world record? And then he says, oh, Kovaris got a 111. GG on the world record. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I don't get to fucking look. I don't need to look. Mumbo's got that number memorized. Damn. Damn, what did Kovaris do to you, Elrock? Mumbo? Nah. I mean, he's not even the one who got the record. Mumbo's got a 114 during that race. Yeah, fuck the world record holder. Oh, see me in bracket. Kick your ass, kid. Any day of the goddamn week. And by him, not me. I suck. Has a sub 60, but wait the perfect moment. Damn. Yeah, I imagine if you're CB routing for medals is probably like crazy. I know that because even when I have no idea what I'm fucking doing, I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm wasting so much time because I just have genuinely no clue where I'm going, let alone how to route properly. So, like, optimizing your routes is, like, free time save. Not free. It's a lot of execution. And probably a lot of on-the-fly decision-making of... Like, especially if you go into a level, and then midway through you get something that you get an item that would change your route. GG. Fuck that bongo placement, man. Fuck that bongo placement. Colored banana, efficient routing technique, or Colbert reports. TTT is helm enabled. Mayhem, Bother, and Clamor. Clamor? Why is Calm Clamor not helm? Hardman Maze Maul and Hard Snatch Snatch. Yeah, those ones take like 120 seconds. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. Why is it Clamor? Clamor's not bad. Swing Swarty Hard. Yep, understandable. Those Bs are bullshit. That's what the B stands for. I have to think about why... Clamor. Oh, okay, so it's Clamor easy, but I guess the higher ones aren't? Here's the thing, gun to my head, I can't tell you the difference between Clamor easy, hard, or insane. I guess they probably require more, and maybe the timer is less, but I've not had any issues with any of them. Anyway, thank you, someone, for your weird seed. Alright. Go do Treasure Hurry. So, yeah, Fairy Coins and CBs are shuffled. Where's the one I'm looking for? Where is... Oh, hurry mode. Alright, 1 GB, 2 for blueprints. That's an hour for Pompey coins. 3 for metal. I'm just writing out, like, how many minutes I lose by collecting certain things. Rainbow coins are seconds. Keys are... Oh, I cannot do that math. There's... like... a spreadsheet somewhere. Alright, 15 minutes on keys. Is that 20 minutes per crown? 20 for crown. Bean is probably minutes. I'm just eyeballing. 20 for pearl. Oh, 30 for pearl. Yeah. Okay, 90 for bean, and then plus 2 minutes on an ice trap. Goofy. Yeah, with Helm Hurry, the main goal is to get the clock to 0. But you can also win by beating Karua, as Cam is saying. But unless you got like a turbojet seed, you're probably more likely to just run the timer out. Alright, let's go boot up the next seed. Actually, real quick before we do that. Previous seed. Chippy Charge is on Castle Car Race. Oh! I stood right outside Castle Car Race when I went and checked Discord to see what Angry Caves looked like. And then I wasted like 20 crystal coconuts. And I assumed I walked in there. I should have had Chimpy charge that seed. Thank fuck it wasn't required. Because, oh my god. Genuinely, I thought I checked there. And I just like, oh yeah, it makes sense. I'm like, okay, I guess I checked it and I walked out. That's why I'm, losing coconuts standing in front of it. No, I got Mini. Probably thought I walked in and didn't actually do it. Okay, whoops. And the other progressive slam was, Helm Chunky Metal. The one Helm room I didn't look at actually had Red Slam. I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad I didn't look, because I would have went down that rabbit hole too. It's surgically precise orphaning. I will only orphan the things I definitely don't need. Even though that would have really fucked me up. Good lord. Alright. Treasure Hurry. Any chunky, a good move or two, and then also oranges, sprint. Yeah, oranges is good. Fuck sprint though. All right, you start with S2 keys. The classic. Alright, and it was fairies that were shoveled. The rest of them were vanilla. Nothing there. Standard hint doors. Alright, I was about to question that too. Like, do I need to go to those? Especially since I now have a GB and don't have doors. Or don't have a winkly wooing in my ear. Galleon L1. Interesting. Especially since this is still SLO, I believe. Alright. Alien Tiny has an active. I'm writing these just in a notepad. Rem keys. Just splat keys. I need to organize these. Caves, Diddy, Tiny Move. Miles, Dirt, like. Alright, let me just reorganize a few of these. Because I definitely put these in a really, really shit order. Alright, yeah. Let's organize that by Alright, Galleon Tiny has an active. That is an out. Let's go read other things. There's factory. Kitty Tiny Moves. Guns. Looking for guns. 1 GB level 2. Yeah, there's fucking nothing. Actually, he has chunky moves. Hey kid, you want some firearms? All right, Galleon has one thing. Clones. Oh fuck! What barriers are there? Just gonna open that for later. Oh, barriers. Can I get the pad move? It is water set to high. Yeah, there's the trombone on Isles Dirt for Blanky move. Part off, lighthouse off, Hydro Temple. Okay, so ship's still on. I can't. Raised water. All right, we're going. No, lighthouse off. That's what you just said, lighthouse off. Well, I guess I'm here for the shop. My brain was originally thinking, well, go do, Diddy Lighthouse. No. No, we can't. Alright, we need that timer down. chip's not even fucking there. I don't know why I'm still over here, though. Genuinely could not answer. I don't know, maybe I get closer to his metal. Kevin in the neighborhood? Alright, no CBs up yonder here. Yeah, I'm starting to suspect why Factory was one. There's nothing in here. I mean, there are a lot of Diddy CBs. And if I go and wander a wee bit around Galleon. Oh, right, it's also low. Yeah, doors are obviously going to be low. Yeah, and reach. Alright, well, that's enough out of trying you. DK potion, of course. That's close wide chunky. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Why did I do this? That's stupid. Stupid, stupid. Alright, Isles Dirt Link. Did that already. Get rid of that hint. I'm not paying attention. I want to be in Factory. Streamer. All right. Like a Splat has a key. Diddy has a tiny move. Diddy also has a chunky move. The flesh, it simply craves water. Alright, are you the splat that contains the key? What about the next guy? 707 minutes. It's Treasure Hurry. The whole point is that you start high, and picking up different things will lower the timer. So the goal is to get to 0. On. What is the next part of this? Get up there. Usually I think by this point I would usually when I would ever think to do this, I have a different Kong. Oh, pipe. Alright, I mean it's a potion, I don't care. Also, that's not the thing that's hinted, by the by. What's hinted is... the Splat on Key, that's a blue potion. That's not even like the Diddy Tiny or the Diddy Chunky. Whose check is this? Diddy's. Once again, that's neither Tiny nor Chunky. Oh! Oh! Oh, what a beautiful shop! Oh my god! There's like 2 hours in here! There's a pearl and 1 bean and 2 pearls in this fucking shop, dude! This is great! This is the best goddamn shop you've ever seen in a treasure hurry. Look at this. A bean and 2 fucking pearls. I look a Kong. It's not as important as that bean, though. No, I think that's fine. Alright, that also has not been hinted yet, so... Alright, Tiny can't purchase this yet because I'm still missing money, but we will come down for that momentarily. Once I get a bit more money, or like a single rainbow point. Yeah, this was obviously the correct level to go to. It could be fast, it could be slow, you don't know. Depends on where my other miscellaneous things are. Did I actually write down how much a fairy is? "10 minutes. Yeah, I didn't write down fairy. Alright, still good find. Yeah. Slight cat sighting. Oh, more CVs. If I'm desperate, I'll go back to that. But also, I'm still looking for, you know, stuff. Mostly that key on, like, a splat. Oh, here's coins. Explosion. I'm almost certainly gonna go back to those Lankies anyway, so, like, I can just go kill an hour. Yeah, between the bean. That's like 2.5 hours. You just slice that off. Fucking gaming, dude. I still need these CVs. But, Alright, customs are, because splats are custom too. You. I'm like, oh, we have the easy guaranteed ones I can just grab. Easy peasy. Oh, wait a minute. This is the greatest factory of my life! This, we got bean, a company coin, and 2 pearls. In a single shop in Treasure Hurry. Fellas, I don't know if I'm finding the rest of my Kongs. I think I just get everything in here. The Treasure Hurry world record are the greatest and most loaded factory you will ever see. I don't even want to spend the money on that GB. Alright, Diddy had a chunky move and a tiny move. Hopefully it's up here. I need to go actually find the Kongs. Right? We need to do that part at some point. One's on Galleon Diddy. Other one? Don't know yet. I'm still looking for key 2. I love slot machines and silence.
Well done.
mini. That's what makes it more cute. I would have to make a bot for that. Or maybe find a different bot that already does something similar to it, but I would have to, you know, figure it out myself for the most part. In some sort of way of how many there are. Actually, yeah, I definitely have to. Yeah. I'd 100% have to set something up for that myself, because I'd have to, like, consolidate the queue between, like, 3 different redeems, and then order them. And that probably not something I can functional that's already been done. I'll have to do it myself. Key? Do I have to go over there? A little. I have to a little go over there. How long until I would make a bot? I don't know. I have a few other things I'd like to prioritize first. Like GST features that I've been... That's not even me too. Oh. Huh. There are GST things that I've been procrastinating and chipping away at for months now, and I would like to finish them at some point. Yeah, I can go read a bit more. Alright, that's a spot that has the key. That one has a tiny move. There's still a Diddy check that has a chunky move. Have it the fuzziest where that is. Might be broad, it could be here. I can't reach that. Oh, see you later. But chunky, maybe? Not entirely sure. Alright, wait, so I'm sinking suspicion it's on like a random splat like this one. This is where key 2 is. Sure. Why not? Cool. Alright, I really wish I did in the proper order. Yeah, my hint is Factory Diddy has a chunky move. That's what's in here. My other hint was that Kremel has a key. I had vines, which is almost a key.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, actually, no, I was like, go do that sliding crab or in broad out of logic, because Tiny actually has to kick slide and will be better at actually making that gap. That's the bonus barrel? Yeah, probably. I'm just like, this is all for key fucking 2. What is that all for? Hunky. That's not what I was expecting. Alright, wrong one. Nice one, dipshit. I love the camera. Actually, you know, I'll save myself, because I feel like this is probably just like jump up, do a chunky. I love being alive. Come on. He knows I'm coming down. He's preemptively setting me up. Alright, balloon. Why? Fucking why? Alright, this key too? Yeah, this or just like a splat piping in here? Slime Sparrows has a potion. Sure, did Bruce misread that fucking hint? Right. No, in order. I don't care. Alright, that was a weird fucking seed. I don't know where key 2 is. I'm gonna go. Looking for keys. Looking in Cremile. I simply don't know. Helm Lobby is a different region. I also probably almost certainly can't fucking get up there. Looking for the bean? Not really. R&D has training. That's an option. I'm gonna get anything up there. Guns. Yeah. Alright, that's now Castle Underground has guns, and rooms also have guns. CMA active? 21. 5, that's not nearly that much. Factory shop. Yeah, I fucking noticed. Thanks. Oh, why did I do castle or do factory car race? Streamer? I have mini. I had it when I was up there the first time. Alright, well, there's the training move in R&D. Woo! I think I'm just still riding the high of finding a bean company coin and 2 pearls in factory shops. I'm like, that's an easy seed. I literally don't need to think. I do still need to think. Do not get me wrong. Yeah, but at least last seed, the orphaned car race was the other one. And also it was for fucking Chippy Charge. Who cares about that move? Get bonked. Hi, Bubby. Mwah. Boink. Bum, 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 bum. I guess no one gets to watch this happen as we go into a potion. Dum, dum, dum. But How am I lane? Alright, you diving? What is this? Diving. I can see barrel throwing. So I can go do Snide's Arena. Yeah, that's what it is. And that gets us key 2 on Isles. Or Cram, rather. Alright, well. Funny little routing blunder by me. Hell, we can do 2 things with this. No, we can't! We cannot! We can't, actually! Fucking piece of shit gun game. Looking for guns? Try looking in castle. I'm trying, bro. Please. Yeah. Very goofy key 2. Which we are out of logic, by the way. Because Tower is what had my mini monkey, and hey, guess who doesn't have spring? Which I don't have hinted any Diddy moves. There's a pad move in a Galleon shop, but the one Galleon shop is by DK. So I assume it's there. But like, where the fuck is DK? Probably gonna tell me I'm like Isles to Splat or Fairy or some shit. Alright, anyway, there's Castle. Shared moves in Storage Arcade. That was referring to Slam. Going on Conk. Instruments. Back Chunky. Inst. They don't lock over their hints? You'd think so. Looking for more guns. Little. 5. And this with a spoiler log? It should. Japes, Chunky, DK. And more Galleon shop keys. Oh, I want to be back in Galleon. I guess. Long, Galleon, Diddy, I can't do any of those. The Tiner submits changes. Thank you, Ballum. I appreciate it. Alright, that's where I got Tiny. Galleon shops. I got key 4 in Miles. What did I say what this was? It was Kate. Alright, let's go look at a thing. Let's go look at 2 things, Let's go look at 3 things. Because there could be some malarkey going around in here. Alright, the things I'm missing could just be in training grounds, because I did not come back here. Was the spring hint in? Well, we think the spring hint is referring to Galleon shops as a pad, but the only shop that's accessible is DK, which I don't know where DK is. we presume Galleon Ditty, but we can't do any Galleon Ditty checks. The hint? Fuck me. Where was it? Pad moves in factory in lobby 2. All right. There's something in aisle. There's got to be something in aisles. It 100% wants me to have DK. I'm pretty sure. I just need to fucking find him. Oh, there was a fairy right above Clumsy, I heard. And then forgot about. No, that was just GB. That's not DK. Also, a good place for the key, too, would have possibly been. I got hinted. And that's DK. For Blast. I'll mark that even though it's technically not required. Where does it want Spang? Which it would have been referring to that Galleon shop, and that's on a DK. Unless it's not. Unless it's been on Tiny and I'm illiterate. No. Hint doors and all doors are vanilla. There's no shuffle, it's just vanilla doors. It 100% going to have DK. I don't want to enter castle. Right, even though castle gets me a lot of guns. Like at least 2. Yeah, I got no idea. Alright, moving on. Alright, I'm done thinking about it. Let's go do things in castle. Let's go get guns. Roswell and Treasure Hurry. First, Force of Habit. I remember that the big red button in the middle of my controller is actually bad. Alright, Underground gave me a gun, and Rooms gave me a gun. I don't even have the means of killing you outside of oranges, and I really just really don't want to. I also don't know. Do I have another keys hint? Galleon Shops, which is blocked by a gun. Yeah, I'd say that's probably this is probably the place I should be going. Or not. Nah, it's just 3 minutes. It's fine. Ah! I have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling. I just forgot. I just remembered a location that exists. In fact, I remember 2 locations that exist. Gonna go there next. Uh-oh. That's probably Feather. There's a thing over there. Yeah, there are things I could have very easily forgotten. Especially in fucking Galleon. You know, the vines up at the top of the level. There could be a slide up there, but you know, more importantly, there is a boss door. And you do it where a level I dinged in, Galleon. We have still plenty of time to solve the Great Mystery. Alright? We have, at the very most, about 518 more minutes, but likely a bit less than that. And the answer is probably just get dry Galleon. Up where the Vanillica Splat is. Or at the very least, a boss. Which is... Oh, that's... Galleon Diddy has a cog. Right? It's probably just the Trophenskulf. It's probably just the Trophenskulf you access via vines. That is almost certainly where DK is, which puts the pad movement logic on the Galleon shops. Yeah, that fucking... Seed's solved. Let's go do it. Seed solves, he says. It's always dry Galleon that gets me. We'll investigate, like, the whole rest of Castle later, right? There's castle rooms to stuff, and I can do a castle room, probably. I didn't think... why did I think I had dive? Why did I think I had dive? I'm already thinking of wet Galleon. Anyway, let me just reconfirm with myself. If I click this button, yeah, you can do boss. He's on the boss. 100,000%. Especially since the Gaspla the back of Krem is what had key 2. Or, not key 2, vine swinging. Yeah, this is bajillion% accessible, Sphere 0. You know, the ominous Trophenskulf of 29. Anyway, DK, we get... Yeah. If it isn't this... It's not so much that I was afraid that you're going to spoil Cam. It's just a personal thing with me where I much prefer... where possible, everyone be in the dark. Right? I just like that element where literally none of us know what the fuck is happening. Right? Even someone having log, I'm like... Ah, fuck DK! Let's get the other company coin! Fucking, why not? I'm about to just... never find Donkey Kong. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna find Lanky first. I don't need him. This is just 64 now. Forget the Donkey Kong. I'm so glad I came up here. I have found the bean, all company coins, and 2 pearls. In Spheres fucking 0. I'm smart as hell! Hey, what are Mouse set to in this preset? Is there just a pack of CBs on, like, the seal cage that I didn't grab? And that's what puts Diddy's Metal in logic or something? Woo! I love that noise. I love that one particular noise that cutout does. This is great. We're all in the dark together. We will eventually maybe figure this out. Or we just leave DK to rot. I mean, I'm probably gonna be back at some point later anyway. You know, there's like 4 things hinted down there. All of them blocked behind the peanut grate, which is locked by someone's gun. I don't remember which. Woo! I mean, I'm doing this boss regardless. You know, what if it just wasn't on DK's purchase? What if it was on someone other Kong and I'm just fumbling something fierce? I also do think it's metal. Anyway, there's another hour off my time. It's fine. Like, as a streamer, I shouldn't be actively ignoring a message, but also, like, I don't like... I like everyone being in the dark. We all collectively don't know what the fuck is going on. And I probably should, I don't know, use my words? And say that part? But, on the bright side, this gets me more tiny coins, and I go buy the pearl. Shave off another couple of points. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder who that is. What is it? That's a colorless potion. This fucking scene is stupid. Alright. And there's a balloon. I don't have peanuts for it. I really thought there was gonna be something up there. There are DCBs here. There's tiny ones. Now she's, I think, 20 away. Maybe it's just a random factory medal, but also, like, Rod isn't on, so it's not like I have a lot to work with over there. I do have strong calm. It doesn't help me right now. It's a matter of I don't remember picking it up. It's pineapple. Pineapple's what blocks this side. Alright. We're back to not knowing why. But when we eventually find out what Sphere Zero thing I didn't do, we're gonna have a good chuckle about it. Anyway, let's go find more guns. And we're gonna keep having that good chuckle until I have to encounter the fact that I don't know where DK is and he might be needed for something. I still can't kill you. Alright, rooms! Rooms. Which is to say room singular. We're doing Diddy Ballroom, and that's about it. Not much else we can do on that front. Yeah, it could just be some wonky logic and everything is actually fine. Might not, who knows? I'll take a rainbow coin. I don't think they give me any time, but like, I'd like to have slightly more money with my Kongs. I can get that pad move. But what was I saying about enjoying my time? Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, that was way too early to cartwheel. Ba-da, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't have a way of doing that. Wait a minute. I don't have any guns. And I do not feel silly enough to orange throwing it. Damn, is this still last seed? Why are there so many fucking cops around here? So can I get metal? Oh, right, I have to kill everyone normally. Anyway, berry that is logically locked by, rocket barrel alert. There's peanuts. Yep. Alright, that's the rooms to go, and we're gonna do this check anyway. Anyway, then we can go get Featherbow, that is on Diddy Dungeon, because we have the beans for that. And then I have to start piecing together where the fuck more stuff is. I mean, this Peanuts probably gets me DK off of Diddy's medal. Maybe. Who knows? They can spawn there on custom locations, yeah. And there's some real stinkers. Also, it means I can go do the Snides barrel. Because I do actually have pop guns now. Although I don't know.
What's the matter, trainer?
Ooh, I don't actually know. With that, the boulder strat for what's it called? The boulder strat for the Snides spring barrel. Do I have to tag out of that? Or can I just rock it with Diddy? Because if I have to tag, hopefully I can tag the Tiny and use her gun for it. Currently, the matter is not much. I got my guns. Those are really cool. I'm about to completely skip my DK requirements. Oh wait, the boulder isn't there anymore! Right, because I actually got key 2! Ooh! Ooh, that hurts a little! Well... DK's back on the menu, fellas! Well then! Whoops! Hope not there. Alright, can I find 2 Diddy balloons? Because I know where one of them is. I pinned down a second. Oh, they're both up here. Perfect. Where is it? Alright, Donkey Kong? Alrighty, campers! I don't know where anything is. I flat out do not fucking know. Oh, this sea is cocked. Oh, this sea is cocked as hell. What the fuck? What up? 30? And there's 40. Galleon Tiny gives me an active move. No spoiler log yet. I still have things I can do. I've backed out of castle like 4 times because I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. That's all I need to worry about. No, there's some shit that I probably do need to worry about that just isn't hinted yet. Like, Key 4 is in a very comical location. I need to find, like, one tiny balloon. Yeah, I've done significantly worse than just an SLO or than a treasure hurry that just has really goofy hints. Like, I have subjugated myself to substantially worse. Yeah, Plandos, Hellseed. That gate extends really far out. Alright, I'm alien time. That could give me something. Or I could just be back in fucking castle. Here's the thing, looking at my other, like, hints, diving doesn't have a hint. Diving is not currently hinted. So we are to live in a world where there's just some dumb shit everywhere. We're in that world for multiple reasons. Alright, that hint's sitting there anymore. Oh yeah, crown. Berry, which is fine. Oh, fuck, gaming. Yeah, it's a good trade deal. You get the greatest factory shops of all time. And you also, and the seed receives the worst goddamn hints of all time. Alright. For the 4th time, let's do things in Castle. I mean, I just have this now. Right. Alright, Alright. I don't know why I'm coming down here. I feel like I didn't. Did I look at this shop? I probably did. I don't remember anymore. Oh yeah, this is where I had my revelation of I got like 8 trillion tiny seeds. Like, go to the galleon boss. That's the answer. I just need to raw pull triangle out of, or not triangle, diving out of somewhere. I'll also take a pineapple out of nowhere. Pineapple out of nowhere would also be pretty cool. That locks most of my galleon. Damn. Not better. Not that one. Very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty much just trying to get, like, random medals. Maybe find a random splat somewhere funny. Where am I going? Also, just training. The only thing that's in the training moves is that barrel throwing in R&D. All right, that's just me reconfirming we do not have a diving hint anywhere. Unless we find key 5. Which, the final key is in Galleon Shops. Blocked by Pineapple. So I need to pull Pineapple out of nowhere for that. Says without that item, and no such thing to table any hit slot is valid. Alright. So shit's just a little pocked. Hell, dude, for all I know, DK isn't even on the Galleon Ditty. That could just be Lanky. So I'm still missing the other Kong hint. That could be an even goofier DK location out there. Come on, come at me. Funniest possible location? Currently Mechfish. I think the currently funniest location is somehow some, like, absolutely obtuse Mechfish logic. What it's likely? I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where DK actually is. I have no good guesses. Like, this is pretty much like, I need Pineapple to just come out of nowhere. I need, like, Pineapple in a random castle shop. Because I think I didn't look at Chunky, or Cranky. That would be, like, that or his medal. One of those two, or the boss. You know, can't forget about the boss. One of those two just give me, one of those three just give me, like, Pineapple. Another pearl, you say? Cranky, you shouldn't have. I'm never going to need to find Donkey Kong. Yeah, let's check inside Chunky's room just for like CVs or something. Maybe there's a berry just vibing in here. Progressive said, I mean, I don't even know if that's gonna help me in this scene. It's been an hour, I have 14 GBs. My GB income has not been great. And I do not think it is going to save me in this hour. I would probably have even less hints at this moment. Alright, in that case, I guess we're just gonna keep falling down the level, looking for more stuff. There's an upper chunkies. Nope, we're still 5 off. It's gonna be even more confusing in a couple seconds when I go check the boss. Could just be on factory boss. And there's a factory. Yeah, factory chunky has an instrument. It could just be that. That gives me an instrument. An instrument that gets me. I also don't think an instrument gets me anything. I think an instrument with these 3 Kongs quite literally gets me nothing. It's a GB. Not there. Oh, I don't have Chunky's gun. Well, I could get that medal there. Yeah, definitely mixing the hit types would probably be super weird. And if it tries to keep up the whole logically locked by, you know, or not logically locked by itself, then that probably can become more complicated to parse. There's like multiple avenues to do something. Alright. Funny unhindered port. We might be cooking. We have one monkey port check. Can't get up to Creme with it, because it's locked by DK, actually. Technically, yeah. If it's not a logical wreck, it's probably a technical wreck. And also just a, like, conveying wreck, probably. Alright, I skipped this last seat by complete accident because I got distracted on Discord. Anything on here? Oh, you know what else is on the table I just realized? Hit detection wheel. Bone banana. Not this. Let's go to hit detection wheel. That's a check. Dungeon. Gasp. Also, you know, more random medals. Or not. Something has to give me diving at some point. Or at the very least, pineapple. Which will give me more hints, which will eventually tell me where the fuck diving is. Also, whose balloon was that? Because who cares? I hesitated. Alan. Alright, Vanilla Fairy? Any day now. Any day now. Alright, it's not there. Bum. Alright, Caves was like a 20-something. I'm, a little too many ways away from that. I'd say. Alright, well, if we're out of logic for a penny, we might as well be out of logic for a pound. I think we're just gonna skip straight to Caves. How do I plan on doing that? Oh, good question. We get to find out together. Nice. I thought I had twirl for some reason. Nice little bonding experience where we all figure out how I'm going to get into Caves with the worst GB income you have ever seen. Plus my raw determination to not have to find DK. I really, truly hope I do not need DK or whatever patch move is chilling in Krem. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Yeah, just 6 more hours. Well, about 5.5. We can probably go get that pearl on one of the other shops. Anyway, we'll peep here. Alright, miss anything? Instrument? Factory Chunky has an instrument. No? Interesting indeed. Where is the stuff? Where is the secret sauce? Where is fucking anything? Because now I'm super confused. God, am I really just gonna... Looking at that boss for GB, I'm like, oh, if I'm trying to out-logic my way into fucking... a different level, well, I don't know, man. Might not be a bad idea to go do those bosses for single GPs. Like it was agreed. Yeah. I did too for a split second, and then I picked it up. I'm like, no. Well, if we want to do out of logic stuff, we can just like fake climb prod, I suppose. Do more funny, stupid jumps. Alright, do I know how to get around this? Without PTT? It's probably a chunky jump I should be making. He has better airtime. It's like this is standable, so I'd imagine the other ones are also standable. Got him. Alright, checkpoint. Good. Not up here. You know, I think I could have figured that one out myself. Yeah, you can get up here. It's just not fun. $20. Does anyone remember the actual amount that was on that cave Scoff? Was it 22? Because I'm getting real close. I'm pretty sure it was like a low 20. 21. Alright, so I... Good. Well, I can go... The spring... Oh shit, you're right! Oh, I should have activated that while I was up here. That's a good call, Red. Because that will still appear up here. That's number 21. Oh, I should have done that before I went up. Well, let's go do the funny again. Keeping my eye on this. If I need one more GB, I'm doing what I can only assume to be Puff Toss. Actually, it could be... I mean, it doesn't matter what it spits out at me. I can do all the chunky fights. Even Dokkan 2. Yeah, you'll ever do Dokkan 2 for 1 GB? So you can skip an entire level in several fucking Kongs. Alright, so here's what I'm hoping for. Hinted in Caves is an active move in main area. In Caves, Diddy has a tiny move. I'm hoping and praying one of those is PTT so I can grab whatever thing is in the Snide's barrel back on Crab. I'm hoping one of those are PTT so I can continue to not get Spring. Only in Treasure Hurry can you have the worst fucking routing possible. Alright? And somewhere in this, I need to find raw, unhinted pineapple. Right? Pineapple, if I can find pineapple without stepping foot into lobby 4, this seed is won, basically. I think I can get away with no DK. Alright, maybe not anymore. I did just add 2 minutes to my time. What was that? Tiny move? Tiny move? That's not hinted yet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. PTT is on a Caves Diddy check. PTT is on a Caves Diddy check. Who? Who? Metal? Caves Diddy metal? Police? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I lose it, but not like in a derogatory way. This is the good kind of I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hell, I can even do... Actually, I can't do that. Well, I could. I can barrel strat that one. I could do that for GB. Do I want to? It all hinges on whether I can find fucking pineapple. Nice flight. I'll buy that. Alright, we got sacks. We have oranges to start. We might as well start doing some cabinets. I really, really want to get to the end of the scene without DK. I cannot put it into words, dude. Because we're an hour 15 in. I'm out of logic for key 2 on tower. And I'm pretty sure it's on a DK purchase. And I have just somehow completely whiffed a Sphere Zero Donkey Kong somewhere incredibly fucking stupid. And I have no idea where. It is easily accessible, but just not hinted. Or so I'm going to keep telling myself. Anyway, this is your daily reminder that first-person orange throwing and third-person orange throwing has 2 different starting points and arcs. And they're both, and that is true, and they're both not good. Get up there. I'm trying to see if there's a balloon.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter is that I don't have pineapple, so I can complete this this DK-less Sphere Zero seed. Oh, lad, I'm doing just peachy. Once I learn to live with the ignorance of this seed is just cocked and I've done something incredibly stupid, it becomes a lot easier to digest. What I need right now is pineapple or PTT. PTT I know is on a Diddy check. We're kind of making progress. Anyway, hi, Mike Champ with the party of 2 morning gamers. We're doing a treasure hurry. That's the well, so we don't know where DK is. DK buys what is presumably a pad move, presumably Simian Spring in Galleon. Right? That Simian Spring was required for Key 2 on a long chain of events involving Mini Monkey. We are very out of logic for Key 2, and probably even more so out of logic for a few other things. At this point, I'm trying to see if I can get the timer to 0 without ever finding this DK I've orphaned. Because I just need to find, like, PTT or, like, pineapple, and I think I can get away with it. But I just need to find one of the 2. Because pineapple gives me shops. PTT gives me the Snide's bonus barrel, which I couldn't do because I didn't have a gun before I did Key 2 on the arena right next to it. Anyway, there's my cave's main area to active, which means Cave's Diddy has PTT, and I'm really hoping it's the medal. I need this to be the medal so badly, dude. And because it's treasure, it's not like I'm gonna get more hints for things anytime soon. They're all in lobbies, and I know exactly where fucking Key 5 is. It's locked behind pineapple. I usually don't like these CBs, and I usually complain about them, but if they get me PTT on Diddy Metal, I get to not complain and move on and do more incredibly out of logic shit. However, since it is in fact not it, I'm gonna complain. Oh my god, these CBs suck. Please remove them, I beg of you. They're so bad. run this time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh. I also don't know where dive is. Diving is not on a hint right now. Like, see if you can get while falling off castle. There's no way those are real. There's no way those are real. But he wants them to be real. No, I disagree. Bad. Here's the real kicker, right? While I do want this to be a DK-less seed, right? DK also buys my other company coin. So, kinda, sorta, I also kinda want him. But I also really want to finish it without him. I just need to find him. I mean, why the hell is this closed? Metal. GB. What? Really scuffed. We can do some really turbo illegal giant Kosha entry. Phyllis! I'm free! This is a good fucking scene. I can't wait to read where TK has been the whole time. Let alone where the fuck diving is. Oh, this is great. This is a good seed. I'm gonna ignore the fact that I still left the Diddy medal, which is presumably where PTT is, but oh, we get a key? We get like 2 more lobbies of hints, and maybe one of them tells me where diving is. Or, alternatively, where Likey is. Because I don't know. Oh yeah, where's Cave City medal? You're right. I did already do that. And there was no other D-checks I could have done. Alright, there it is. Alright, there's the key 5. Yeah, this has been hinted for a while. Galleon shops locking key 5. This has been hinted for a bajillion years. I have known this is here. That's why I was popping off on Pineapple, because I needed to get to this. Springer diving hit. Yeah, we could get it in our later lobbies. We could maybe get around not finding DK. I can maybe pull this seed out of my ass. But keeping in mind, this pineapple was in lobby fucking 5. And there's something has gone permanently fucking wrong around here. Alright. Wasn't expecting to run into you here. Alright. I need him. I need this. Alright. 6 and 7. I need you to give me the answers that I so desperately need. Alright, there's Forest. Outer Isles has a shared move. That was the L5 Derper Sniper. Pong out active. Yeah, that's where I just got Chimpy Charge. Thank you. Isles Diddy, has a training. Somewhere in Isles Diddy, there's diving. What check is it? Galleon Caverns has shared. Okay, yeah. I know that's in the punch chest. Lanky moves. Aztec, Diddy, Lanky. Diddy and Isles. What's a Diddy and Isles check I haven't done? Oh. Fuck. Oh, I know where diving is. It's on Snides. I need to pull PTT out of my ass. Uh-oh. Because uh-oh. Active moves. Come on. Files, Blanky, active. 5DS shared. That's homing or slam. 32 and 30 something else. Kongs, Aztec Metal rewards. Like is it. Uh-oh. Anything good on hints? I know where diving is. I know. Okay, this is where Baboon Balloon's hinted. He's in Shopton Factory. Okay. Diving is on the Snides barrel. Locked by Spring. That I couldn't do earlier because I didn't have a gun, and now I can't do anymore because I'm lacking Spring. Locked by DK. Fuck, anyone want to teach me how to fucking tail? Also, I need like 6 more GBs to get out of here. I think I go back to caves. DK has to be locked by diving. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to fucking tell you. It's on an Isles Diddy check. Oh yeah, my... Alright, I was considering that for half a second. My A and B button are in shambles right now in terms of sticking. So like... No, there's no way I'm getting the good input for that. Yeah, it's Isles Diddy. Instrument required to spawn rocket? That's... Well, that's a good question, actually. I forgot about those. It could, yeah, it could... No, top of the... We already peeked top of the thingamabob. Top of the thingamabob is... I think a fairy. Anyway, it's also blocked by triangle. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. So what I did is I slid my thumb up this way to get the rhythm, and I hit the start button on accident. The start button is in the worst place. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I slid. I hate the plus button being there. I'm pretty sure Moontail gets you up here. Yeah. I didn't... Oh, maybe it isn't. Yeah, the hard part is actually I need to remember I need to jump again. Oh, maybe that is still a bit too high. Yeah, that's way too high. Alright, caves again. If I can just find PTT, which is on a Diddy check, which I think are going to be all locked by Gazump at this point. The only instrument hits I have is Factory Chunky. I have no idea where the hell that is. The hint, the one that's on Aztec Metals is Lanky. Because again, we are very highly presuming I'm almost certainly I'm supposed to have DK to do my Key 2 stuff, but I genuinely cannot figure out what check I skipped for DK. So, here's the thing, the only pad moves I have is hinted in Galleon Shops. That's the only pad... Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. Second pad move is hinted Prod, or Factory Kasplat, which we got. That was where Balloon was. Try and get to the boss. $180, $170. I see a lot of Diddy CBs. What is on that splat? I must know. Two GBs. Don't look. Don't look. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is going perfectly normal. Left is faster? Really? Because I only got it on that right-hand side. Diddy upper cabin. We improvise. I will do whatever is necessary. Do the spring skip. Yeah, that's the. I learned the fucking spring skip in upper cabin. I'm gonna fucking learn. Alright? Or we're gonna hope that this is a Diddy boss. And I just get PTT here, and then we are saved. This scene would probably be so much easier if I would just fucking remember what check I've orphaned and where DK is. What has happened? This scene is... So, the main thing is that Mini Monkey, like 2 steps removed, gets me Key 2 on the Isles Snide Arena. It's the mini is on Block Tower, which logically requires Spring. The closest idea to where we think Spring is Galleon Shops locked by Donkey Kong. And the only other hint I have for where Kongs are, where DK is presumably, is Galleon Diddy. Which... without diving, is, not a lot. And considering diving is on an Isles Diddy check, again, presumably on the Snide's bonus barrel, locked by Spring, presumably locked by DK, I don't know what I've missed in a completely dry, gloomy Galleon in terms of Diddy checks. So there is shenanigans somewhere, and I cannot figure out where. Anyway, Diddy Medal, did I get it? Because I don't think there's anything I could do. No, I got it! That's a big number! I got Galleon Diddy Medal! It ain't that! So now my current goal is I want to get 32 GBs. Not type of hub lighthouse. The ship isn't spawned. The ship spawning is locked behind Donkey Kong and Gorilla Grab. I check jetpack this seed. Oh. Well, here's the thing. I have no goddamn medals. Like, unless jetpack is set to 3, I don't think it's that. Yeah, nothing on top of the seal cage, no. I looked up there. There's a logic loop. DK spring diving DK. There is a shenanigan somewhere, and it's not hidden. I don't know where this shenanigan is. We're gonna go figure it out somewhere, sometime, some way. Or we're gonna not. Instead, we're gonna go to fucking castle and go do, like, a crypt. That sounds like a fun activity to do next. What's the setup on this? Like, grab ledge. Something like that, except, like, executed well. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a few more attempts on this. And then we're gonna go back and do more things in castle. Got it. Oh, you're right. Hold on. I can boulder tech to make this easier on myself. Spike Twirl already? Bro. Twirl's on a cave's, Diddy? That shit's locked by rockets. Or not rocket, guitar at this point. Put it down. Chunky! Put it down! I was mashing to get Wrinkly out of the way. Alright. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna do something else with our time. Yeah, someone's metal's available. Yeah, Pineapple was in caves on Tiny Metal. It is so far beyond what would actually get us diving, because this is still simple level order. It's just... evil? I think it's fair to say? Oh, wow. 2 more. 2 more GBs. And I can go to Japes. And hopefully Japes gets me enough things so I can go to Forest. And then in Forest, I can finish the seed. I will force this to happen. From hell or high water, I will skip all of this shit. I'm sure Cameron's having a completely different set of expectations on, you know, making Jacob do a treasure hurry scene, you know, seeing what happens, you know, following the logic and the normal intention of the entire video game. Instead, we have a disaster because I cannot figure out what early game thing I have skipped. Genuinely, I cannot figure it out. I don't know what I've whiffed and where. But we're pivoting. Yeah, the journey is that I'm doing this with only 3 cogs. A dirt patch. I did L6. I did Sprint Cage. I did the ones in Training Grounds. What are you? Thank you. Press the Gen Bad Seed button. I don't think I did. But fuck. You never know. Top of DK Isles? Nope, because that is well, A, I did look at it. It's a fairy. And B, it's not logic. Or really even accessible, because it wants me to have... what's it called? Triangle to spawn the rocket. I really want a better peek at this. This is never consistent. Come on. And in there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's triangle. This seed, because of Switch Sanity. I need 2 more GBs. I can think of where I have 2 GBs available. I can certainly think of 2 GBs I can go to. Also, I did do Pineapple Cage. I should go back and do that at some point. Oh, yeah, here's one of them. Yeah, so the thing is with Sanity is that normally that is a trombone pad, you are correct, but it switches between who it actually is. So you use the thing, it spawns the thing, and then you go up and do rocket barrel stuff, right? That instrument pad is trying. Here's the thing, I can't think of what I have left to do in Galleon or Factory. Like, in terms of time spent, this is more fun. Like an Army 1. Chunky Metal, but yeah, that's like behind Pineapple. That's Pineapple from Lobby 5. Right? No matter where this first Kong is supposed to be, right? I'm supposed to have 4 Kongs by the time I leave Lobby 4. Because of SLO. So it's somewhere something. And hell, most of my CPs I've gotten in Factory have been, out of logic. Yeah, Kong 4 is in level 4. Yeah. So it's definitely not locking my diving. Which is, again, the fucking spring barrel in Snides, which I can't do anymore because my guns were locked behind key 2, which was on the Isle Snide Arena, which means I don't have the boulder anymore. And I couldn't do the minigame because I needed my guns. Now, yeah, let me burn this perfectly good meal. And apparently a moontail, at least done by my incompetent ass, does not get up here. Listen, routing is an art, not a science. And this current art is just like, I took a bucket of paint, just chucked it at the canvas, and then put it up in a museum. The crash climb! Now we're cooking, Snap. I just gotta infinitely fucking crash climb. All the way up there. That's the point. Of course it's not RTA viable. That's the cook. Oh, I'm gonna learn today. Oh, yeah, that is trombone. Alright. Japes. At this current moment, I needed you to have... Yeah, listen, the seed, if I don't get it, will either complete itself or it won't. I have like 5 hours. Anyway, this Japes better get me enough with the forest, and this forest better have just something interesting. I need every miscellaneous collectible I can ask for. Because I'm mostly out of the big time saves. Although I do have like 0 fucking crowns. That's so bad. Like, yeah, I need to like crowns and fairies. How I even take medals, and I don't think I've been skipping a lot of them. They just don't exist. They're in just weird places. That's why the idea of like, oh, jetpack. Oh, fuck, maybe jetpack. And then I'm like, I have 2 medals. I've maybe seen a third. I don't think it's jetpack. Right side, every CB I pick up a crown. Nope, fairy. Fairy's still a couple minutes. Well, there's both of the Japes fairies. Yeah, the most valuable Sabian Spring you will ever see in a location I simply can't find. Nice. I think moves do take some time. Do moves! Moves! Moves is 0. And because we've come to the conclusion that fuck Donkey Kong, I'm not grabbing that. I don't care where he is. Whatever that move is not important to me getting the timer down to 0. Another shared metal purchase. Rainbow coins. Coins also 0. Streamer, it's 9 seconds. In the time it would take you for you to check, you have already got it. Just take the money. I am checking, though. 25 seconds. Yeah. Boy, metal 3. I wish I could figure out where my missing Kong is. Not even so I can get it. So I can purposely choose to not get him, but like... What if I whiffed? I keep coming back to this question because I keep hoping maybe at some point it gives me an answer. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the greatest spoiler log peek of... for a while. Because I'm gonna be looking at the location of 2 Kongs and fucking Simian Spring. A move that you usually don't care about where it is. Alright. Well, I found where all the medals are. They're in Jape's fucking hillside. I almost just said the phrase, you know. I mean, Diddy minecart's in laundry. We can go back and do that. At this point, none of this is in logic. I should be in the Stone Age right now. And here I am, with armed weapons. Doing every dumb thing you could possibly think of, and then like 3 additional dumb things. With armed weapons. You heard me. The weapons have arms too. Like, I'm armed with a gun. The weapons are armed with additional guns. That's a couple seconds. That's a wee bit. Here's the beautiful part. This tells me that, like, there's a battle crown. Then on this arena, on this thing, it's like, oh, that's perfect. Because, like, turbo, I get to waste time and then get the thing that loses me more time. Ah. The crowns had to show up eventually, dude. They had to. There are no such things as crown casinos. I will find them. You cannot stop me. I am the king. This is possibly the stupidest scene I've ever done. Oh, especially since I always hold R for too long there and forget to hit that switch and lose like 5 coins. Yeah, Crown Casino. It's those things that aren't real. Alright. While we're in for a penny, in for a pound, what if collecting these coins also lost some time? Ignore the fact that you could potentially just sit here in minecart forever, slowly chipping away at your timer count. But what if? Here's the thing. It's possibly a combination of both. I definitely skipped something stupid. I don't know where, though. I genuinely don't know where. Like, I would much rather spend this time looking elsewhere to bring down the timer. Like, if this was anything else, other than Treasure Hurry, I would actually be trying to find my shit. But because it's Treasure Hurry and the goal is to get the number to 0, and boy howdy, am I doing things that are bringing the number closer to 0, I'd rather just do this. I'm technically progressing. Just in the worst possible way. I'm sure I would have had DK by now, and probably even finished the seed by treasure hurry logic, if I had just sat down and just, like, retraced my aisle circuit or something stupid. Is your seed next? Probably not. Ringtail. There's like 2 or 3 more people ahead of you in queue, and I think one of them is probably here. Really independent of the fact that, I don't know, it's already 7 p.m. Do I keep going? I don't know. World records are with no controller. 2 hours, 12 hours flat. Damn. That's a good time. But I don't know. Do you think sub 12's possible? Could you save a few frames? 70 stream streak from Jump City. Holy shit! That's a lot! Morning, gamer. Congrats on 70. Yeah, actually, hold on. How do you start the seed if you don't have an A button to press? Yeah, truly, the #1 JX Jacob fan. 70. That might be the entire year thus far. That might genuinely be the entire year. And I've done some weirdly timed streams. Anyway, there's, I lost time. The one thing... I'm trying to remember, because I definitely... So, when I was redoing the YouTube playlists, yeah, 20 weeks, that's about as many... Like, as many streams I've probably done across the 2024 so far. They're probably got a good 2024 streak going. Oh no, it's rape. Oh, dude. Alright, wait, no. I want to grab this medal. There's a medal on the top. That's 2 minutes. Or is it 5? How much is it a medal? I'm stupid? 5 minutes! I am stupid. In our case, I definitely want that. Anyway, Forest was a mid-30 something. Going up and doing it. That reminds me, I didn't check this. Ah, that's why. Oh, did I say a mid-30 something? I meant the highest possible 30-something. Silly me. How do I keep getting away with this? Surely I must be stopped. Hi, Coconut Gun. I don't need you, because I'm never getting your wielder. What is hinted in the forest? Because Splat has a gun. Oh, hey, that was that thing I just did. Yeah, it's the only thing hinted in forest. Anything else in forest behind that lobby 4. It's 5 minutes. Fellas, it's 5 minutes. This is a high-octane amount of minecarts per minute. Or MPM for short. I don't need them, Snap. I'm committed. I do not need that Kong. If I can find Gazump and then go get PTT. I will grab Lanky, but I will not find DK if I can help it. Oh, we know where Lanky is. Lanky's on an Aztec medal reward. Alright, diving is hyper important to the sanctity of getting these hogs. And I'm pretty sure it's on the spring thing. The issue is that, like, how the fuck am I supposed to get it? What goofy thing did I skip? Is it spring? Is it diving? Simply don't know. Really, I just want to find unhinged Gazump. I think unhinged Gazump is like GG. Splat rendering distance? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's some dumb shit like that. Like, I just didn't see it. I don't know why I came in here to look at this. I know I can't, and I never will. That location in there? Yep, that's definitely why I thought about it, and not because I was just going in on habit. Well, I can't do that without red. Where's DK Foolish at? Galleon Diddy. How? Couldn't tell you. There's a logic knot just, like, wrangled up in my sphere, like, 1 and 2, and I don't know what it's all about. I definitely did not take the 1-4. Cringe. So instead of untying the knot, I'm instead just gonna go over it. I'm just gonna keep going. And when the timer ends, we will all become enlightened on what stupid thing did Jacob not do. Boy howdy, it's gotta be incredibly fucking stupid. I don't know if it's a Diddy check or a thing for pad, the Japes Lobby entrance. Fuck! I knew I was forgetting something. It's always Japes Lobby. Wait a minute, this isn't the right music. I was cranky. I'm pretty sure I looked there. Because I definitely went back and did the 2 dirt patches of training grounds and looked for additional fit. I wasn't touching the control stick. Set up, schmed up. Just freeball it. Works every time. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Do not freeball this shit. It's agonizing. If anything, I would say that this seed emphasizes that my greatest weakness is the infallible, simple level order. Because I am terminally out of logic. Anyway, I missed because I forgot I had orange. I'm gonna just bomb the cop. Still going back there. Ah, no, I'm not. Later. Change my mind. Yeah, Jacob level order. It's just... why not? We'll see what happens. We'll go somewhere. Is it important? Who knows? Is it illogic? Probably not. But what matters is that we're having fun. Especially since, you know, I have, like, 2 hours to kill off this timer. And I am increasingly not sure if I can get away with it anymore. Ooh, hi, a fairy! That's 10 minutes off. Getting places. Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 3, 6, 7. Never 4. You never step foot in 4. Never go all full 4. Anyway, 10 medals for a foolish game? What? Crazy! Can't believe it! I can very easily believe it. You're like, yeah, I'm down. Increase my life expectancy. Say less! Alright, Owltree in friends. Whose gun are you locked by? Ah, one of the Kongs in the Shadow Realm. Got it. Foolish items and settings for jetpack, yeah. Like, the fact that it's treasure hurry and, the goal is to get the number to 0, logic doesn't know about that. Right, there's no logic changes for, like, would you actually want to get a crown off that or not. Anyway, I came here looking for CBs on the way up. There weren't any. Yeah. Logic has no knowledge of the Helm Timer. Yeah, the alternate parentheses preferred win con. I mean, it triggers a... Yeah, it's the game over cutscene. Not even like it goes up and kicks K. Rool out of the world. Like, truly... Like... The game don't know shit. I think having the cutscene would be a nice little touch to maybe make it feel a little less jank that you're doing the system backwards, but also the fact that you're doing the Helm Hurry system backwards is like the whole point. So, you know, it's kind of fine that you end on a game over. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, Helm Hurry is a completely independent setting that you do different from WinCon. Nice vines, game. Alright, so, we're reaching a point, and I don't want to admit this. I'm really strapped by not being able to use my coconut gun. And you can also still go for Karul. I can't, because K8's in Helm, and Helm was locked by, Baboom Blast, and, you know, DK's contraband at this point. But you could, if you really wanted to, go for that win con. Okay, can I think of somewhere I would want to go back to? Not really. Yeah, it's possible, but probably not optimal. Like 99% of circumstances. $89. Can I give you a 90 something? That was funny. Yeah. I don't know how that one hit. How did we not figure that out so much sooner, dude? That's not bad at all. Alright, do I go get that GB? Like, in this situation, it's turbo pointless because I have both Rocket Barrel and then, like, Tiny, so you can do the kick slide up there, but, like... Bonkers. Bonkers little technique. Oh, how did I didn't whip this? Pearl! Oh! Pearl! Oh, my beloved! Hold on!
Welcome to bonus
Listen,
stage.
here's how I can still get out of this without having to find DK. I just need to find the other Pearl. Because we know where the fourth Pearl is. It's on a lanky shop in Factory. And obviously, if we can't find diving, we're not finding lanky.
Well done.
But yeah, sitting there trying to stall for a minute. Try to think about... I'm trying to run this timer down. Isles Diddy. Snipes. Caves. Lobby. The top of the world. What's the other one? Peanut Cage. It's not Peanut because we looked at that. Looked at top of the world. If it's Caves, it's locked like Gazum, and Caves is also 5. Oh, he has to be Sides. He's like, where the balls is anything else? I was cranky was a crown? Why, I didn't do anything in here anyway. Fuck, who had the was it a shared purchase? Was I so desperate to find a useful move that I forgot that I was playing Treasure Hurry? Back before I learned to just embrace the nonsense. It was a shared purchase. I think I was so caught up in the where the fuck is DK in Spring narrative. What other checks? What checks? I gotta come up with something. I can find the 2 more medals. Maybe go do a jetpack for something else on this. Or we could sit here for another hour, but I don't think that makes for good entertainment. Anyway, Isles Pineapple. Back over yonder here. GB. Anyway, I'm 99.999% sure I looked at the town the Big X. But also, I want to kill time. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing on that platform, because it was just like 5 chunky coins. Okay. Factory. So something I can else do in factory right now. Not with these Kongs. I think I've hit the wall. Not knowing what else to do. You want to see if I whiffed that one? Let's go. Let's see if I made the biggest choke of all time. Is something just vibing on Lobby 1Ka Splat. Nope. Not there. Top of castle. Oh shit, did I forget to do that? Did I forget to do that? No, I think I did. Oh, yeah. It was a GB, and it was with a the 120 Mad Maze Mall, and I'm like, maybe later, not now. Oh, hey, would you look at the time? It might be later. Anyway, there goes the it was Chunky's metal the whole time theory. I hope we've all enjoyed our stay at the Good Seed. Back to I simply don't know. That's fake. Oh! I fall. That's where I got Baloo. Back to Splat. Training ground dirts? Yeah, it's where I went to Isles, the training ground the first time, and apparently walked past the crown. As Cam has so lovingly pointed out that I did a very big stupid. Do anything in Prod, because Prod's turned off, locked by DK. What was an arcade mini? What was arcade mini? Back in the middle for tiny CVs. Oh, maybe. BFI had 1 GB on it. What was on here? I don't remember. Barry, hi! The rest of the area, so the only custom locations are for berries themselves, like the ones that giggle at you when you walk past them. So because I didn't hear any in there, there aren't any in there, so there's no other custom locations back there on BFI. Alright, 51 minutes. How do I pull this out of my ass? Right? This haunts me. I could end the whole seed right now if I had the forbidden one. Yeah, there's no troll dirts. It can only be fairies. Fairies are audible from a large distance. Did this already. I'm pretty sure I checked if there was a vanilla fairy vibing in here. Kev? Yeah, Kev was not around in Galleon. We've done a lot of searching in and around Dry Galleon. Kev was not to be found. Must not have you that. I don't mean to tell you this. I'm trying my damnedest to not find DK. But also, I'm also trying to do my damnedest to find the thing that I've skipped. As long as it's not DK. There's no way I can, like, backflip out of that. CBs cost a couple of seconds. Get 20 seconds out of these. Slowly chip away. Weapon lock the cannon room. I think that's pineapple, but it's been a while since I've looked. Coconut? That's probably why I couldn't do anything with it. But also, it's been a second since we've been in Galleon. Let's go, I don't know. Maybe we can go get the shared that's on Galleon Caverns and have it be red slip so I could do more things in Forest. I mean, that's not a hard out of logic, actually. Considering I actually have an instrument now. Hold on. So I need this to be red slime and not homing. I have a dumb idea. I have a really incredibly stupid idea. He spawns above me. Oh, it doesn't actually bounce like that. Yeah, never mind. Got him. Easy. GG. Alright, back to Forest. We got red slam checks. The jank continues. Completely out of fucking logic. I don't know how I touched that, but we take those. As in, I'm literally going to be taking it. Alright. What do I even have as options? Tiny mushroom? Go do that. I need this to be... I need this to be for, like, a crown or a pearl. Hell, I'll take a fairy. No. Not there. Actually, I didn't realize Tiny was also out of hers. Oh, wow! Alright, who was it that said, like, oh, yeah, go to the back of Mills, maybe get some Tiny CBs? I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. I'm literally 5 away. There could be several CB packs in the back of Mills for Tiny's battle. There's quite a lot that could actually still be. Hell, there could be a splat back here. Or there could just be 5 vibing up there that I whiffed because I'm stupid. Alright, not that. He long jump again. But he also lived. Sucks to suck. Guess it could be like a fairy back here. Chunky that'll completely fuck it out of logic. No, this red slime actually doesn't get me nearly as much as I wanted it to. Like, I can't raise... I mean, there could be a fairy in there. Technically. The red slime really doesn't... Actually, no. I have another thing I can do with red slime. I'll go to Chunky's space room. Get more CVs with him. Yeah, who'da thunk when you take out 2/3 of the video game? Suddenly, you run out of checks rather quickly. Actually, not 2/3. 2/5, not 2/3. Numbers are hard. You know, while it's nighttime, I'm gonna go, like, I'm going to actually go to the back of Mills, and go the other way, where I didn't get caught by that cop. Maybe there's a fairy, maybe the vanilla slats back there. Who knows at this point? What's especially annoying is that, like, all of the things that could switch sanity into a lanky or DK thing have done so. Like, if these were, like, vanilla switches, I have another shop, I have Owl Tree, I have Ken Room in Friends. Have that smell yet? No. I absolutely don't. No, I would have Owl Tree, because it's blocked by Coconut Gun. Well, it's what I'm saying. Like, everything that could be switch sanity to a DK or a lanky, and thus preventing me from doing anything, has done so. Like the game wants me to get those Kongs or something. Weird. Let's go do face puzzle. Or face shooting, rather. Like the Rampy Cage, these things, access to Owl Tree. Logically, it also it's putting the rocket barrel stuff up there. There are CVs, and then, hey, that's 10 seconds. Hey, man, 10 seconds is 10 seconds. Every little bit counts as, like, slowly, and I cannot emphasize enough, slowly whittle this timer down. Certainly doesn't help that I'm also just missing an entire world in Aztec because I just could not find diving. Well, I know where diving is. I'm gonna find Spring, and I think I know where fucking Spring is. Where's DK? What obtuse galleon did he check? Not even any CDs in here. That's crazy. That's the part I'm surprised by. That there's not like a balloon or a CB pack, like climbing on the Switch. Last thing I wanted. Well, it's later. Oh, I can still do I can try this again out of logic. Maybe this time Brinkley won't kill me. gonna do it over here. Away from this fucking cop. Shut up. Streamer, can you just, like, stop hitting the B button? Or I could spend the next 37 minutes learning how to trophy flip. That's an option. I'm mashing the B button the whole time I'm up there, by the by. I'm trying to kick slide. And it's just not coming out. Why not dying every time? I don't know. The goop here is incredibly inconsistent. Sometimes it hurts you, sometimes it kills you. I could not tell you what determines that. And why this goop is different from, like, the goop in, like, Tiny Mazo, where it 100% kills you every time. I'll allow myself to fall in the goop one more time before I just go do, like, the 120 Mad Maze Mall. By fall in goop, I mean, like, die in the goop, not, like, take damage out of it. I will fall into goop many more times. Like, right now. Alright. Enough of that. Trophy flip hard. I got the tug at the back of my chair, and usually that's an indication of nearby cat. What are you again? Thanks for the 2 minutes. I really didn't tag that warp? Come on. What was a rainbow coin I didn't want to do this for? Now I
Welcome
remember.
to bonus stage.
I'm gonna continue to remember. How goes the seed? Spike. So Key 2 has been out of logic this whole time. Because Mini Monkey was on Block Tower, and I don't have Spring. The only hint I have towards a pad move is on a Galleon shop locked by DK. DK supposedly is on Galleon with Diddy. And maybe you've noticed this. I don't have diving. And I don't have the ship existing in Lighthouse, so I can't just slam the thing and get DK that way. But diving is also on the Isles Snide Spring Barrel. So, what have I missed between those trilogy of moves? Yeah, this is Treasure Hurry. It has just gone horribly, horribly wrong. This is... No, Galleon Boss was Rareware Coin. Which is what we thought was the answer this whole time. Like, oh, I just missed, like, a Galleon Boss with, like all the other stuff. Dirts and Crates in the first 3 accounted for. Galleon Dirt is in Lighthouse. I can't reach because it's all locked by DK. Crates are in... Well, Crate is in Shipyard, which got me Chippy Charge. Second level, Factory. Dirt's in Dark Room. Can't reach there. Crate is in the nearby the shops. We did those. Do I have Chunky's Metal? I do. Castle, we definitely got the dirt, and we definitely got... Yeah. They are vanilla. Dirt patches, and... Oh, the only things that have shuffled locations are coins, CBs, and fairies. Yeah, I also want to know what Sphere Zero I whiffed. Because I genuinely don't know. And I have done almost quite literally read a hint wrong. Alright, fellas. It's reading time. Alright, Kong Pad Move. Kasplat and Frantic Factory. That is where I got Baboom Balloon. A shared Kong move and 5-door ship blocked by diving. Keys, Shop, and Factory. Who cares? Kong. Aztec Metal Rewards. Was there a Kasplat next to Factory Snide? No. There was nothing. It was just a fella. Or just not a fella. It was just the arena, which had key 2, which means I could no longer do the Isle Snide strat because I lost the rock that then would lead me to my 3 guns. Or Factory Snides? Alright. Nobody looked there. Good question, actually. Anyway, after Kong moves, things with Lanky, who cares? Gun and Castle Underground. That's where I got Feather off Diddy Dungeon. Kong's Galleon with Diddy. That's where the thing is. The thing we're having issues with. Chunky on Factory Diddy. Diddy Storage got me Punky Chunky. Kong Pad moves and Galleon shoves. This is what we think Spring is. Tiny moves. Factory with Diddy. We got... That's the Mini Monkey we got on the tower. Active Kong moves. Galleon with Tiny. I don't have dive. What am I supposed to do? Lanky Dirt Patch and Isles. That got me Trombone on L6. Caves Diddy. This is locked by Gazump. I really want this PTT so I can skirt diving, but this is on a diving locked thing because it's not on the metal. Or not diving, a Gazump locked thing. So it's either in one of the cabins or the igloo. I cannot reach it. Looking for keys, looking for Lanky moves, Aztec with Diddy. I don't know. Trading moves is DK Isles with Diddy. Well, considering my first trading move, Vines was on Crab Isle, and the second was Car Race, and I started with Oranges, that's where diving is. Active moves and outskirts, that's where I got Chimpy Charge. Shared Kong moves is a Galleon, that's where I got Red Slam out of Logic, out of a Punch Chest. Shared Kong moves on outer aisles. That is lobby 5. Active Kong moves in caves main. I got Gorilla Grab there. Kongs in the factory shop. Tiny. The bean? Like the same shop. Guns in castle room. That is peanuts. I got peanuts, I think, on... Yeah, Ballroom Fairy. Training moves, R&D. That's where I got barrel throwing. Keys? Who cares? Looking for DK moves. Japes with Chunky. That's down in Chunky Underground. Guns, Kasplat and Forest. That's where I got Coconuts. Instruments, Factory Chunky. We don't know. Shared Kong moves. Storage and Arcade. That was the slam on Diddy's storage room. Kong pad moves. I think we've looped. Out of time yet? No, I got 25 minutes. Anyway, what was that thing that someone said? The spot next to Factory Snide. No, oh, no. Yeah, Diddy's storage was hunky. The Kong cage is what had Blue Slam. My apologies. It's still in storage, and it was still free. But that's where that was. My bad. My note says that I got Blue Slam on Storage Kong. I misinterpreted a thing or two. Alright. Are you the thing we're missing? There it is. Alright, Gazump. Give me... I'm not gonna get a DK, though. Kong pad mood on Factory Kasplat? Crazy. Because I got Baboon Balloon on a Prod Kasplat. That's insane. Like, that hint is already satisfied. And I'm gonna get a duplicate hint in, like, fucking Lobby 3. Or Lobby 4. Anyway, if this is Gazump, I don't know. Now that's where Spring is. Anyway. Fun things are in Logic now. Let's go get our diving so I can go get Lanky Kong, and then the seed can end. Anyway, I couldn't do this the first time because this gun locked. Oh, that is garbage fucking hints. Garbage fucking hints. There's not even Seed Bleed. That's like, that hint was satisfied. And also, I never look there. Because I never want to look there because it always sucks to go there. Anyway, there's Spring. Key 2 is now finally in Logic, but DK gets to rot in hell. So I'm not grabbing him. Look through the glass? No. Fuck that room. Alright, diving! Imagine if that was literally anything else. Like, imagine if that was literally anything else. It's not, but imagine. Anyway, let's go read more hints as we are approaching 21 minutes. Chunky moves case with Tiny. Wow, thanks. I don't care. I'm looking for an instrument so I can do Gazump. Trading moves like a Splat in Isles. There's the Vines hint, by the way. There's the fucking Vines hint. Kong pad moves. Mushroom inside. Which one is that? No, let's remember where Blast is. Oh, and in a Karul phase? Wow. Anyway, let's go do everything except get Lanky. I'm finishing this seed with only 2 Kongs. You cannot stop me. More treasure hurry? Yeah, maybe next time the seed will actually be played intentionally. Yep, there's still a Karul phase hint because the win con, as far as the game is concerned, is Karul. Also, I guess... Yeah, I guess if you don't have path hinting, then yeah, you still get a Karul hint. Because it's not something you can, like, implicitly, or not really implicitly, but, like, slowly figure out as you read your path hints. They still get you the direct one. Yeah, also if you decide to do something else. And the blueprints. Do you get your time a second time when you turn in blueprints? I'm not familiar with the Helm Hurry. Do I lose more time? You get time for the GBs. Interesting. Alright, that would give me 6 entire minutes. Because I don't have DK and Lanky yet. Anyway, can I just get, like, Crown jump scared and leave? I don't think Aztec shops are hinted. What move is this? There's Triangle. That's not hinted. I didn't realize there was still room for things to just not get hints. I guess it makes sense, because you have the occupancy of, like, all of your key hints. Yeah, exactly. That's how Bingo has the space stored by just having vanilla keys. Alright. A crown or a pearl would send me home. The medals are 5. That gets me close. Why not? That is the closest I've ever gone without accidentally activating it. Fun strat. I never get to do it because I always miss-aim myself or walk in too close. Thankfully, this was not the case. I don't know why I'm checking that. This door's open. I don't care to go back in the tiny temple. Alright, can I find the final pearl? And lose these last 9 minutes. I don't want to go turn into Snides. I'd rather just buy my win con. Oh, why must you torment me? They stock nothing good in here. Go get DK and buy the coin. No, I think I'd even rather just, like, get Lanky and buy the pearl. But also, I don't think... Do Kongs lose time? Because if so, I wouldn't be able to buy the coin. Kongs do not lose time. Okay, I was wondering if they were the same case of moves. Because moves don't lose time. These are the impressions that lose time. Got it. For when I eventually are going to be forced to do it a second time. Blueprint. No. Get a crown. Oh, I've seen so few crowns this seed. Somehow, even less fairies. Which is probably the more scary part. Oh my god, there's just nothing good here. I'm about to turn these blueprints for my 6 minutes. There's nothing on this fucking, Beetle Tower and friends. About to become optimal for me to turn in. So it was better without diving? I agree. It was better when I had to kill, like, 25 minutes. Where are things? Why is everything locked behind Lanky and DK? Let me finish the seed without them. Now the real question is, if there's a crown on Beetle Race, do I have the time to even make it down there? No, I don't. No, I shouldn't have picked up that batch! No, I want to be bird! I wanted to be caught by squawks. And... what a clusterfuck. I skipped the stupid Factory Snides Kasplat. And for my troubles, I spent 3 hours on a Treasure Hurry seed. Gary and Donk Heaven, good. Anyway, Donkey Kong can be found on, let's find out. Unfortunately, it's looking for... oh! So Donkey Kong is on Aztec Diddy Metal. It was DK in Aztec. Lanky's the one in Galleon. On what check? On Diddy Top of Lighthouse, locked by DK, because I need grab to turn on the lighthouse. I could not get Lanky without DK, and I did not want to get DK. God. Okay, I need to know, what pad move was on that Galleon shop? That just sent me for so long. Not gonna tell me, are you? Blast is on the mushroom-colored slam. Guess it has to be Gorilla Gone. Yeah, Galleon Cranky DK had Gorilla Gone. Where's guitar? Guitar was Chunky Production Broom. Again, stop me if you've heard this before. Locked by DK, locked by Grab. All the moves I could have possibly wanted behind the Kong, I didn't. And here's the thing, I convinced myself so confidently because of the spring... the pat... oh. Alright, these item hints can go fuck themselves, honest to God. Like... so this is a two-part issue. I'm looking for spring. I have a... Baboon Balloon on a Kasplat in Factory. Which lines up with my hint of Factory Kasplat has a pad move. Additionally, there's a pad move purchase on Galleon shops. It's not spring. It's gone. And none of these tell me, because I've mentally solved them, that fucking Snides Kasplat has had spring the whole time. Fucking Christ. My least favorite Kasplat by a country mile. Anyway, where's my final pearl? Like, I know where 4 of them are. Factory, okay, those who I know. Castle Cranky Tiny, bought that one too. Factory Lanky Metal had the last pearl. Also, where are, like, any of my fairies? I simply must know. A purchase. A purchase. A purchase. Impound the Big X. Lamau. Disaster. Yeah, Isle Summit Barrel also had a fairy. Above Underground Entrance, you had that. Tiny 5-door, I wasn't getting into that, so that can go way later. Factory Fairy, Arcade Tunnel. Yeah, I must have got that one. Anybody Arcade. Okay, a lot of lengthy stuff. Really worse? I mean, it made me do the Factory Snidska Splat, so yeah. That part of it sucked, but it means I didn't have to, like, pick up the pieces of the rest of my logic. Because, like...
What's the matter, trainer?
I didn't have to go up and finish Helm. Like, I just collect enough things to just simmer out the timer. In that sense, that's fine. I do want to give another go to Treasure Hurry. You know, this is not how you play this setting. You don't whiff your spring on a criminally hinted Kasplat. I really just wish I had a gun prior to getting P2, man. Why do both of my guns have to be in Castle? Yeah, I also had a good time forcing myself to 3-Kong this. I didn't get a good time, and I did everything and then some I could have possibly done with 3-Kongs. But I definitely had many giggle fits, which is what I can say, which is more than I can say for most seeds. Anyway, it's like 8 p.m. I'm not starting another seed right now. So thank y'all for watching. Next stream on Monday, maybe I'll get more than 2 seeds done across a 7-hour stream. Good fucking lord. Pretty sure 3 things ended up in my queue during that time. Why does the What's the Matter train not go away? Run ads. No, I only have 6 in queue right now. But, you know, a lot of them got into here. You stopped playing it 3 hours ago? I know! The gripping logic of how did I whiff spring? The answer is Factory Kasplat. Anyway. Same category. I thought I saw the notification for the restream being up. Yeah, Blitz Finals from Obio and Barry. Let's go give that a whirl. Oh, perfect! It's only 13 minutes in. Oh, thank God. I thought I've been terminally late. No, I'm only slightly late. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Better donk some other point. Fare thee well.